Beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, tune in this Tuesday. I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be a truly fantastic show. Steve is bringing more of his amazing special deals, a natural strand of ruby. We've raided Gems Vault for tanzanite and also turquoise, and we also have a wonderful chrome dioxide showcase for you. That's this Tuesday. Myself and Steve, don't miss out.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart. I'll be here until 5 o'clock this afternoon, joined by guest designer Katie Parker. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good!
Yeah.
Look at your jewellery.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, because this is from a show that you were supposed to do.
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, and didn't get to do it.
So we've moved the show, so you've got your pieces. They're gorgeous, very Fabergé.
Yes.
Gorgeous. So kit coming up for you at 2 o'clock this afternoon with your demonstration as well. It's really pretty, isn't it? Gorgeous. So that's coming up for you 2 o'clock this afternoon at 1:30. I've got some sunstone. Have a look at this. This is gorgeous. These are big as well, aren't they? Really, really big. So this hour, it's a bit miss it, miss out. Last of stock for you. 1:30, that's coming up. Righty-ho. If you do want to get interactive today, by the way, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to. Maybe you're working from home. Maybe you're supposed to be working from home, but actually you're watching Jewellery Maker. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Right, have a look at this shaded emerald strand. If you've not yet opened up your order, do it now, because we've got lots and lots of treats coming your way throughout the next few hours. It's 1 P&P in any one day, £3 and 95 pence in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, 1 P&P. 16.5 carats. 16.5 carats of your shaded emerald, 2x1 to 3x2 millimeters in size, and this is a completely natural strand of your emerald as well. Bearing in mind that it's one of your big 5, it's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Completely natural Brazilian emerald. I love the way that this is shaded as well. Have a look at this. If I just pop the strand in half, you can see that it's a perfect mirror image, isn't it? They're gorgeous. Imagine how long that takes just to go through that process of shading the emeralds, of grading them for colour. It's a long process, not one that I'd like to do. MTNV83 is your code for this one. Do you know, I think this would make the most beautiful bracelet. In fact, it would look great with your deal of the day if you got the deal of the day earlier on. Any left, Liam? There are some left. That would look gorgeous. £9 and 95 pence for emerald, genuine emerald. Do you know, if you've not got any in your stash yet, I think this would be the perfect opportunity to try it out. Don't you? £10. I think that's a great price.
That's amazing, isn't it? The colours on there are absolutely gorgeous.
They are stunning.
Like you said, it's just amazing how they get that ombre absolutely perfect.
It is perfect. £9 and 95 pence. Lots of you coming in for this. Now remember that if you're coming through on the website, just make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Those of you coming through on the telephone lines, 0800 644 655, option number 1, as soon as you can, get through to the call centre and confirm. MTNV83 is your code for that one. Righty-ho. Jasper. Beautiful coins you've got here. Have a look. At these. Look at this. Gorgeous. The drill hole on these is quite sizable actually, so I think you'd get your 0.8, your 0.6 through there. Isn't that beautiful? Look at those markings. Completely natural. You'll never ever get 2 that are identical. The markings on your jasper, completely individual and unique. 12 to 16 millimeters in size, 16 centimeter strand. 2, 4, 6 individual pieces. I think rings. I think pendants, charms with these, earrings. They're really versatile, aren't
definitely rings, because I'd want to look at that. Cause it just gives you so much, doesn't it? Each one is totally individual. Yeah, I'd definitely be making rings with those.
Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it? You just
Yeah.
pop them onto head pins, couldn't you? Pop them onto head pins, add them onto your shepherd hooks, onto your key rings, your lobster claw fastenings. £7.95. UK VR90 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Weber's pressure option number 1. You can tell I've been off this weekend, can't you? Weber's, make sure you complete your checkout. Telephone bidders, make sure you press your number 1 button. £7.95. And you know, if you want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. What can our text topic be today? I think we should have some jokes. Because I do, yeah. I mean, you know, we can't really avoid what's going on at the moment, can we? You know, with the current climate, I think we all need to just have a laugh, have a giggle, don't we?
Relax a bit.
Yeah, chill out and have a giggle. So if you've got any jokes you want to send in, 60777, straight message, or just funny stories as well. You know, anything funny that's happened to you, funny stories. Ben, we haven't got time for yours. So many things have happened to Ben. So many things have happened to Ben. He could come out and talk to us for 5 hours. Right, have a look. This one time, he said, golden and silver obsidian. Have a look at these. I love this shape. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. So it might be that you're watching today but not buying. It might be that you're just tuning in for company to get through your day. Jokes. I love a good joke. I'm rubbish at jokes. Rubbish. I can never remember the punchlines. Anne's messaged him. Anne-Marie in Essex says, hello all, I'm working from... Yay! Couldn't be happier. I love that. Anne doesn't even need to finish her sentence. She's so excited that she's working from home. Anne-Marie, yay! That's brilliant. But the thing is, Anne-Marie, are you actually working if you're watching JM? That's a good one, Ben. Working hard or hardly working. There you go. Oh, lovely to have your company, Anne-Marie. 145 carats. It wasn't that funny. 145 carats of your golden and your silver obsidian. You've got here multi-shaped cabochons. So each and every single pack completely different. So you could get more of them at smaller sizes. You could get less of them at larger sizes. If you are looking for a particular shape or size, then multi-buy, pick your favourite ones, send the others back. You're guaranteed to get golden and silver obsidian. CZVP52 is your code for these ones. I love this one. That's my favourite shape.
Gorgeous is that. I'd probably set it the other way.
Would you?
Yeah, I like it that way.
What kind of findings wire would you use?
I would go for silver.
Yeah.
Silver with that one. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
And the golden ones, I'd probably go for bronze or a copper.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Keep that warmth.
Look, I love the swirl. It's quite cosmic. I think the one the kind of patterns
it's
on
like
that
a little
one.
galaxy inside, isn't it?
Yeah, love those. It's unusual to get a cabochon as well.
Yeah.
Have a look. Oh, look at these. Oh, now these rings as well. Look at these. These are great. Lovely, lovely shape. Great size and really, really versatile. So actually, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're a little bit unsure as to where to start, where to begin, you know, something like this would be ideal. You know, you've got a colour that will work with anything and everything in your stash. You've got a shape that, again, is really versatile, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah. So, and you could use those in maybe a neckline piece as well, popping a round in between. It will create that really nice bend for you to go around the neckline.
Yeah. In fact, this would look lovely with your top today, Katie. I was just thinking.
To wear a necklace. Like
that would look really, really pretty. 48 carats of black spinel, 4 to 6 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 individual gemstones on this strand. Suites of jewellery you've got there. Suites of jewellery. AD, RU 21 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Amazing. Oh, now look at these. These are very, very pretty. Oh, these are gorgeous. Purple garnet.
Oh, that's beautiful.
9 carats of purple garnet. Purple garnet you've got here. Look at the clarity and look at the colour that you've got with these. Now these are completely natural. When you think of garnet, I tend to think, you know, red. I think purple, the pink,
instant colour that you
that
go
deep
to,
burgundy
isn't it?
hue, yeah. But something like this, very, very different, isn't it? It's almost like, a bit like Merengue Spinel, this one, I think. 2x1 to 3x2 millimetres in size, 8 centimetre strand you've got here. ZILP40 is your code. That recording's amazing, Ben.
That is absolutely
That's
stunning.
absolutely incredible, isn't it? When you look at gemstones like garnet, you know, you're looking at all of our gemstone strands, garnet gemstone strands here at Jewellery Maker are natural. You wouldn't necessarily expect to see this kind of clarity in a natural gemstone. But garnet, oh, it's just incredible, isn't it? 0800 644 655. ZILP40, £17. £17. Oh, imagine this with gold.
Oh, definitely we go. A little bit like the bracelet next to you. Is that the? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Just
a great
like that.
idea, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
Imagine, look at this. With the gold. That's perfect. I think that would have to go with gold. And I'd probably pop it in a very similar design as well with the slider bracelets.
Definitely, definitely. Or even rose gold. Rose
Yeah,
gold would look really
definitely.
pretty
Imagine it with maybe a bit of Zavarite garnet in there as well, that green and that purple. ZILP40 is your code. Oh, look at these. I've got a joke. It's the only joke. You've probably all heard it before. Why do cows lie down in the rain?
I don't know.
I've told this a million times. Can you not remember the punchline? To keep each other dry. Udder. Each other. Udder. Have you? Ah. What's the joke, Ben? You bought a new car the other day. You pressed the horn. And it barked like a dog. So we asked the salesman, is this supposed to do that? He said, of course, it's a Rover. I said funny jokes, Ben. 60777. Start your joke with the word JM Studio. LRKY90, 10x14 to 14x18 millimetres in size, rose quartz. Now look at this, in terms of its colour and its diaphanity, these are just beautiful, absolutely stunning. The glow that you've got there is amazing. The colour perfect, the diaphanity perfect. So again, in terms of gemstone quality and bead quality, we're looking at gemstone quality here. With rose quartz, you've got everything that you should be looking for in this gemstone. And I love tumbles like this.
Yeah, I love this type of strand. You know, I would do this. I would, you know, the bubble style bracelets that we do.
Yeah.
I would make a neckline piece. Just let them all gather in the middle. I think that'd look gorgeous.
That'd make a real statement piece of jewellery as well, wouldn't it? I'd love to see that. LRKY90, so £7.95. I did count them. Can I remember? No, of course I can't. 0800 644. Pete looked at me then as if to say, yeah, don't ask me either. Don't ask me. Right, let's move on. Fluorite. You got a joke, Pete?
I can't say any more jokes.
Oh, okay.
They're all topical.
Okay. Look at these cubes. Oh, now this is a gorgeous strand. Look at the depth of colour.
Oh, beautiful.
These are really, really juicy, aren't they? 60 carats of multicoloured fluorite, graduated plain cubes you've got here. I love these colours. Do you know, again, just on a head pin, I'm thinking.
Yeah, just
multicolours.
Really simple on a head pin. Even just on a head pin and then straight into the ear wire, just for a really contemporary earring.
Yeah, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? MSRU 94. They're 4 to 5 millimetres. You've got a really slight graduation on these as well. 0800 644 655 or on the web today, JewelleryMaker.com. Now, again, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase here at Jewellery Maker. So whether it be a gemstone strand, whether it be a finding, whether it be a kit that you're coming in for this afternoon, you've got 30 days on absolutely everything. MSRU 94 is your code. Well done. Right, appetite. Woo! Oh, do you know what? The sky is almost this colour today.
It's beautiful.
Doesn't it feel like spring?
Yeah, it feels like we kind of turned a corner, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just, oh, it's gorgeous. Liam says, I don't know, I haven't been out of this room since 8 a.m. this morning. 30 carats. 30 carats of your neon apatite you've got here. 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. Now, teaming this up with something like your peridot, teaming it up with something like your citrine, amethyst, you know, that real kind of spring-like hue would look amazing, wouldn't it? 20 centimetre strand. You've got a 1 millimetre drill hole on this as well, so you know you can get your thicker gauges of wire through there. No problem at all. CIVX57 is your code for this one. In fact, you know, I think this would look great with the gold. I think it would look great with the silver. I think it would look great with the rose gold, the antique bronze, the coppers. It would work with everything, wouldn't it? That's a big carat weight that you've got there. CIVX57 is your code for that one. 1995. Oh, I do. The Swarovski. Yeah. Honestly, it flew off the shelves, didn't it? Did you?
Oh, look at that.
Wow. Oh, look at this. Oh. Twinkle, twinkle. They're so sparkly. Bit of glitz. Bit of glamour. AB coated, these are gorgeous. The AB coating, basically AB stands for Aurora Borealis with your Swarovski. So it's giving us all of those fabulous colours, the pinks, the purples, the golden hues. Oh my days, would you look at that? That's amazing, isn't it? It's like actual treasure that you've got there. Only 37 chances left out of 590. Now, do you know that for the first time, last week before, glass designer Kleshner bought some macrame bracelets with her.
Oh, I've seen
that. And I've never seen the cup chain in the macrame bracelets
amazing.
before. Doesn't it work really well?
Beautiful, absolutely stunning.
I think it's one of the most perfect ways of using it, isn't it? It was really, really fabulous. So maybe this with some black, I'm thinking, black Eslon, you know, for your evening glamour look. But the cup chain has been used for so many different things. You can embellish clothing with this. You can embellish shoes, bags with it if you want to. We can stitch it in, you know, having these spaces in between each of the Swarovski crystals gives us a great kind of anchor point for your threads. So if you wanted to sew that into something, you could very, very easily. You can also take the Swarovski out of the setting as well if you want to. We've seen that done before. You could then set it into cerulean as well. Trilogy rings, tennis bracelets, $8.58. Half a metre, that is. Yikes. Oh, hello. Mexican fire opal. Look at this. This is beautiful. Look at the oranges. Deep, deep hues you've got there. Just beautiful. I love these colours. They're so stunning. And you can see, even with your lighter hues, that diaphanity. Again, that's what we should be seeing with a gemstone like this. You want to see that inner glow. To get that inner glow, you need a little bit of opaqueness to the gemstone in order to slow the light down so that it captures the light and holds it inside the gemstone. That's how we achieve that inner glow with the gemstone. So Mexican fire opal, obviously it's not about play of colour, it's about the strength of the actual hue of the gemstone and also that diaphanity that will give us the inner glow. I love the shapes on these beautiful ovals. 6x4 millimetres in size. You've got an 18 centimetre strand there, 18.5 carats in total. See, I just like the idea of these ones again. I don't know whether it sounds boring, but just one on a head pin, really delicate earring.
Yeah. I quite fancy an idea of maybe 3 of them with
Yeah.
the neon apatite in between. Just that real pop of colour in between. I think that'd look beautiful.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? I like that. I like the idea of that. In fact, oranges and blues work really, really well together, don't they? GWJN17 is your code for this one. £19.95. This is a collector's gemstone that you've got here. Collector's. 0800 644 644 655. 19.95. Do you know what? There's about 15 in baskets right now. About 15 in baskets. Just need to be checked out. Confirm as soon as you possibly can for those. They are beautiful. Last few chances actually with that one as well. Oh, look at these. Rhodochrosite. This is beautiful. This makes me think of summer. Look at these. Oh, do you know, it's raspberry ripple.
Eaten nice.
Yes. Oh, all of the above. I'll have them all. I'll have something to mess with some raspberry ripple. Oh my gosh. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the pinks, look at the markings, look at that juice. It's like a sorbet, isn't it, when you get that real kind of deep raspberry hue in there. These are stunning. And again, every single one completely individual and unique. You'll never, ever get two the same. Completely natural gemstone all the way from Argentina. I love these pinks. They're so vibrant. But then you've got some that are very kind of almost like Peruvian pink opals with those paler hues. Are you thinking of rhubarb and custard?
Ooh.
Because the pink in those sweets is quite similar to this. Liam's saying, they remind me of sweets, but I can't think what sweets it is. 98 carats of your rhodochrosite, 4x2 to 7x4 millimetres in size, and that is a 22 centimetre strand. So actually, looking at the whole strand, there's a lot there for this gemstone, actually. That's quite a long strand that you've got. Something this rare and beautiful, to be able to get these kinds of carat weights in one go is amazing, and I love the graduation. So I think I'd go for bracelet and earrings with Amazonite.
Oh yeah.
That's a holiday waiting to happen, isn't it?
Yeah.
IZ, RU32, £11.41. Even just little gold spacer beads in between
just
each
really
of those.
delicate. I wouldn't break it up too much.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It's stunning, this gemstone. And do you know what? It's definitely, isn't it, going to be one of those gemstones whereby everybody's asking you what it is, because it's not really like anything else.
No,
It's definitely got kind of Peruvian pinks in there, if you're familiar with Peruvian pink opal, but I'm thinking of kind of your mainstream gemstones, the gemstones that you might find on the high street. It doesn't compare to any of those. It's not like anything else. So I think you're going to get a huge amount of compliments and questions on this. Loads in baskets. Just make sure you're checking out. Jackie's there in East Sussex. Leanne's in East Sussex. Party going on in East Sussex. Tanya, well done. Collector in Essex. You're there as well. Collector in Berkshire. You've got 2. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. IZ, RU32 is your code for this one. Now, we're asking for your jokes. We're asking for your joke. I think we all need a bit of upliftment at the moment, don't we? We need to have a good old giggle and a good old laugh. Have you got any jokes yet, Pete?
What do you call a sleeping bull?
What do you call a sleeping bull?
A bulldozer.
A bulldozer.
Oh.
I think we're all missing the point. I said funny jokes. That's all right, Brie, actually. That's a dad joke, that one, isn't it? Which one, sorry, Liam? You've got a joke, Liam? Liam's got a joke? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Please help me at home. Yes, Ben? You lost your job at the bank on your very first day? A woman asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over. I like that one. Pete likes that one. That's quite funny, that one. Zambian emerald. Have a look at this. This is my favourite emerald in the whole wide world. Incredibly, incredibly beautiful. The colour, it is Emerald City Green. And look at the clarity. These are emeralds that we are looking at. Emeralds, you know, these are gemstones that are known to have inclusions, and you know, some collectors will look for inclusions. I personally want inclusions within my gemstones. If you have something like an emerald with clarity, you could be looking at an absolute premium for that gemstone, especially with the Zambian emerald that has come from the Gemfields mines over in Zambia, which is exactly where this particular parcel has come from. Those mines are exactly the same mines that supply Fabergé as well. Just thought I'd put that out there. Not making a direct comparison, but if you go and have a look on Fabergé's website, I think you'll see prices starting from around £36,000 and a lot of prices that aren't actually there. It says POA, price on application. 10 carats of your Zambian emerald, completely natural. 0800 644 655, £29.95. £29.99, 10 carats. How amazing is that? Oh, Katie, I'd quite like these in hoop earrings.
Oh,
two strands.
That looks absolutely amazing, and it's May's birthstone as well, so it's not going to be long until we're all looking towards emeralds.
Yeah. That's incredible. Liam, producer Liam, has been here since 8 a.m. this morning. He's just told me that you had Zambian emerald this morning at this price and it's sold out. I'm not surprised. How many of these ones do we have? 9. Only 9 chances, single figure quantity for you. All you have to do to get it is dial 0800 644 655. Come on, Leanne. Come on, Leanne. What do you call a what?
Partially.
Oh, a partially sighted. What do you call a partially sighted dinosaur? Do you think he saw us? Hey, Little Hampshire. Any more jokes? 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. ASNV 82. Be a Zambian emerald, 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size, £29.99. Amazing jokes. We want some funny jokes, funny stories. I've got quite a few. Have a look. Have a look at these. Oh, these are stunning. These are so different, aren't they? Look at that labradorescence. They're massive, these are. 39 by 11 to 50 by 13 millimetres in size. They are gorgeous. How would you use these, Kate? Because it's a large gemstone, obviously, isn't it? A bit different.
I'd be definitely making some sort of frame with some wire work, or even if you just wanted to really simply claw prong set them, that would work. But I'd definitely be kind of using that shape and getting some nice angles and some wire work with it.
Oh yeah, that would have been great with wire work, actually, wouldn't it? Beautiful. They're just big shards, slabs, if you like. They're massive. We've only got 8 chances left, 145, guaranteed to get a pack of 3 as well, or a strand of 3 we should say. £9.95 for you this afternoon. I quite like the idea of having these as gents pieces, you know, maybe on some leather cord or something like that. XBRU25 is your code for these ones. Now, if you want to multi-buy, perhaps, to have a look at each and every single gemstone, they may differ slightly in their shapes and their depths per gemstone. But if you want to get them in, get them home, I should say, and have a look, pick your favourite strand, and then send these back. You could do that, couldn't you, if you wanted to? XBRU25 is your code. Oh. Okie dokies. Oh. Jasper. Oh, these are shapes that'd be great for your rings, Katie, wouldn't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Look at these colours. Mustard hues you've got there. Look at the greens. Look at the markings on them as well. That's like looking at the Earth from space, isn't it? Love all those markings that you've got there.
Oh, I love that one.
That's beautiful. It's art, isn't it? Mother Nature's artwork. Cushions, these ones, 18 by 14 to 15 by 11 millimetres in size, 10 centimetre strand. There's 5 gemstones across the strand there. Lovely depth to these as well. So actually they would lend themselves to quite a few different designs, wouldn't they? You know, we could perhaps macrame bezel them or seed bead bezel them. We could use our gallery wire. Obviously we could net them with wire if you wanted them as well.
There's lots and lots of different ways to use these. Macrame would look amazing.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe just in a pendant design. WPVR04 is your code for these ones. £7.95. Well done if you managed to check those out right. Should we do a start by actually? Oh, sorry, Ben. Director stepped away from the desk to turn the air conditioning off. Should we do the star by? Let's do it. Look at the size of these. Oh. This is just, look at that rainbow that you've got there. Completely natural. The adventure essence, Mother Nature sparkle you've got there. Just gorgeous. Look at the sizes that you've got. That one in the centre has got to be something like 4 or 5 carats by itself. Sunstone. It's got these beautiful natural coppery inclusions within the gemstone that just give us the most incredible glittery-like appearance that we refer to as adolescence. Now, if we had a camera with a cable, no, I know, give me a minute, Pete. I was just taking a breath.
What am I, chopped liver?
What do you want? There's 3. If we had a camera that we could take outside, I would take this outside today because can you imagine, you know, on a sunny day, when the sunlight hits those inclusions, it's magical.
It's like fireworks inside, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I mean, these are just beautiful. They are gorgeous. Look at that one. Imagine that copper wire. I think it's actually gold maybe. Gold would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, gold always looks good with sunstone.
Look at that. Oh, stunning. And if you think that it looks good now in the studio, get it home. Because this is the worst case scenario that you're seeing the gemstones in the studio. So the studio lights are great for making gemstones sparkle with facets. But when you have phenomena in gemstones, such as adventure essence, the best possible way to see this is with one direct source of light, which would normally be something like the sun, obviously. So outside is the best way and the best place to view your gemstones. And a lot of gemstones, actually, we say, you know, take them outside into sunlight. But actually, there's a lot of gemstones that I think, or I recommend you should view at different times of the day. So sunstone, again, is one of those, like labradorite and like moonstone as well. So take those gemstones outside, yes, in broad daylight when it's very sunny, but take them outside at dusk and take them outside in moonlight as well, because if you've got a clear night and just the bright light from the moon, there's certain gemstones that just look amazing. They really, really do. JN 81. 0800 644 655 or on the web. £41.95. JN 81 2 4 6 8 10 12 14 16 18 20. 20 individual gemstones you've got there. Beautiful. Oh, that huge one in the centre as a pendant, and then maybe that one as a ring. Charms. Yeah. Tassel necklaces with things. I think they're all together, that movement again. And £41.95. I don't know how, but we still got some Steve's Super Savers. Oh, you did tell me there was a list that got lost. There was a list that got lost, and Liam found it. £11.99 for you this afternoon. JN81 is your code for this one. Joanne's there in Greater Manchester. Moira's there, Renfrewshire. Congratulations. Collector in Bedfordshire. You're all there as well. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD. So try us out. Just try us out and see what you think. 30-day money-back guarantee on all of our purchases here at Jewellery Maker as well. 30 days to make your mind up. JN81 is your code. 0800 644 655. It is all about confirmation now. Confirm you'll have this home in a couple of days' time. Then you've got 30 days to make up your mind. Melissa's in Staffordshire, Sarah in Norfolk, Francois in Berkshire, Elaine in the Orkney Islands, Joanne in Greater Manchester, Marie in Surrey, Collector, you're there, Bedfordshire, well done to you. There's absolutely tons and tons of you coming through for this one. So a massive, massive well done to you if you've got this one. I'd multi-buy. They are beautiful, gorgeous. Labradorite Showcase coming up in the next hour.
Oh, look at those.
Look at these. Oh, chunks of Labradorite. Double Trouble, Steve's Super Saver. Don't know what that was. Before that, rose quartz. Oh, look at these. Look at these.
Oh gosh, they're glowing. Beautiful.
Look at the glow on these. Oh my gosh. Really, really, oh, flower. Can you imagine bridal pieces?
Yeah, spring bride. Oh, amazing.
How stunning would that
hair
look?
Pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They are just glorious. I mean, that again, it just makes me think of spring. You can almost, it's almost like you can smell a bouquet of flowers when you look at these, isn't it? Yeah. They're just beautiful. 8 by 5 millimeters to 18 by 11 millimeters in size. 18 centimetre strand at 178 carats. Just delicate again. Earrings with something nice, or flowers in a bridal hairpiece would just look divine. XD RU19. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45. £10 and 8 pennies. 22 pence per gemstone. Wow. That's phenomenal value, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think this is one of the best strands of rose quartz. This is like gemstone quality and some. There's 6 left and it's £10 and 8 pence. Oh my gosh, you need to check this out before it sells out. XDRU19 is your code for those ones. I think I'd have to multi-buy at that price, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Just to get quite a lot of those sort of larger ones, because you can make multiple pieces of a just single drop pendant necklaces.
Yeah.
I think they would fly off your stall if you did this stuff first.
Yeah. These are dreamy. Melissa in Staffordshire's taking the first strand. Donny in West Lothian's there. Elaine in the Orkney Islands. Jackie in Kent, you've just managed to take yours as well. Congratulations to you. I've got 3 available chances left, and that is it. It's fastest fingers first. Okay. Multicoloured beryl. Oh, that aquamarine. Look at that one. Oh my gosh. You'll be able to see why that one just jumped out at me. That's beautiful. So multicoloured beryl does consist of the blue variety, which we know to be aquamarine, the pink variety, which we know to be morganite, the greens, which we know to be emerald, the yellows heliodor, and the white Goshenite. Now here you've got a great selection of colours, varying from your greens through to your pinks through to your blues and your yellows there actually as well. This is a beautiful strand. Multicolour beryl does always make me think spring again. You've you know, naturally got kind of spring pastels there.
Yeah, I'd be making maybe like a cascade pendant, using the larger ones, then going up to the smaller ones, making maybe a nice long 30-inch drop, you know, necklace, and then just a really kind of tassel.
Oh, nice.
Beryl.
They're ideal for that kind of design, aren't they? TARU87 is your code for these ones. 0800 644 655 £6.62. They'd look great with the rose quartz that we just had as well, actually, wouldn't they? With all those pinks in there. £6.62. Now, these are genuine gemstones. If you are tuning in for the very first time and maybe thinking, what on earth? What on earth? All of that, genuine gemstones, £6.62. It's just how we roll. 10 years in May we've been here. 10 years. Party. Which one, sorry? Oh. Oh my days. Look at it. Do you know what? I love Ethiopian opal nugget strands. Look at the colours that you've got in here. There's no compromise on quality just because this is a nugget strand. They are dreamy. Look at the play of colour. Look at those greens. Look at those oranges, flashes of reds coming through there as well. These are just stunning. And if I hold this out as well, you can see that actually it's been ombre almost, if you like. Look at those colours. Oh my, do you know, you've got to get this home. The play of colour in this strand is incredible. It really, really is. There's so many blues, so many greens coming through. What would you do with your nugget strand, Kate?
I mean, instantly I go to kind of the Tree of Life designs, but looking at that, just twisted together, I mean, kumihimo with that, just making that piece for the front of the neckline, just full kumihimo in chips, looks amazing.
Oh, get it home. This is amazing. Do you know what? In fact, how many do we have, Liam? Okay, I'm going to get this today if there's any left. Do you know what? I'd kumihimo that as a bracelet. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah. And that's exactly what it will look like when it's kumihimo.
Yeah, exactly. How beautiful is this? And also to appreciate that colour, the strength, the play of colour that you've got there. It is as good as anything else. And in Essex has got two, and a massive, massive congratulations. Look at that red there. I'll just bring in the shadow hand and you can see those colours coming through. They are incredible. 0800 644 655 IOSF36 is your code for that one. Toggle clasps. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Now these are nice. Oh, wow. Look at this. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. These are gorgeous. Only 30 left. Now you will get 2 pieces or 4 pieces, depending on how you look at it really, because if you're using it as is intended, yes, there's 2 pieces there, but of course there's lots of different ways in which we can use a toggle clasp. So, you know, if you just wanted to pop a jump ring on there and add that onto a pendant design, you could do that and it would look amazing, wouldn't it? Again, you could have that classic T-bar necklace if you wanted to, or cufflinks, you could use those for as well.
Cufflinks.
They're great, aren't they? There's a lot of sterling silver here as well, actually. You know, you've got 2 pieces. Do we have a gram weight for these ones, Liam? 4.5 grams in total you've got there. 2.25 in each set approximately. Nice to have these, I think, if you're somebody that does a lot of commissions, being able to offer them as an extra, if you like, as opposed to a bolt ring clasp or a lobster claw fastening. If you just want to add something that little bit more special. AURF76 is your code for this one. £16.95. Oh. Well, I don't know how many days it is, but it'll be here before you know it. Sorry. Well, I'm thinking if you're a card maker,
Yeah.
just pop those onto your really special cards.
And add it on as a charm so that the person receiving it can remove it and use it.
Yeah. Oh, they're cool. I love the matte finish on these actually as well, because more often than not, with these kind of components, you've got that very shiny finish, that shiny luster, but these have that matte finish to them. CZ in the centre, which really adds some sparkle, doesn't it? Do you know though, there's a couple of Dior designs that are very kind of North Star-like, if you like, as opposed, because I've looked at those and it's all Christmas a couple of times. They're not intended for that. It's just the design. It's just the trend. Imagine these as earrings.
Oh, amazing pair of earrings.
Yeah, I think because they're almost like studded. You get that stud effect from them as well, don't you? Beautiful. QE XC63, £19 and 95 pence. £10 each. QE XC63 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Amazing. Oh. Look at these. Black onyx. Look at the size of these. 10 to 14 millimetres.
Oh, perfect that they're graduated as well.
Yeah, that's a real statement piece of jewellery. In fact, one of those stars in the middle of that would look amazing, wouldn't it? 240 carats of black onyx, graduated faceted rounds, 10 to 14 millimetres in size, 20 centimetre strands you've got there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual pieces. And let's be honest, even the smallest ones at 10 mil, more than sizable enough just for one in a design. So just one of those independent, gorgeous. Even maybe a little, like your helter-skelter.
Yeah, just like kind of caging a bead, that would look great.
Beautiful. Obi, are you 45? 0800 644 655. Option number 1. There's a lot of jewellery to be made from this. And do you know what? Anything like this, I think it's classic, it's timeless, it's ageless. You could put them with pearls. You could put them with any coloured gemstone from your stash, couldn't you?
It's just perfect stash builder. This is the sort of strand that I would definitely multi-buy because you know that you're going to need it, you know that you're going to use it. Yeah, definitely. £9 and 95 pence. And a great opportunity if you're brand new to try us out here at Jewellery Maker as well. You can either dial the number at the bottom of the screen, which is a free telephone number. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, you can download the app. If you go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, you can download us there free of charge. And you can take us everywhere with you then. And if you are coming in for the first time, you don't have to sign up if you don't want to. You can actually just check out as a guest if you want. But if it's your first purchase, 2 genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD. Oh, I love these. Do you know what? It's the markings, but the colours that you get with the bird's eye jasper as well. Look at these, fab. I would love to recreate this on a canvas. I think that one's my favourite, that fancy shape. Look at these. They are super, super cool. Yeah, they're so different. They're so, it's going to set you apart from everybody else if you're doing craft fairs, that you've got something different on your stall. I mean, personally, I've never seen something like that at a craft fair.
They're amazing.
Yeah.
There's a little koala in this one. Can anyone else see a koala? Oh, yeah. There's a koala to me. Yeah, Ben's like, no. Can you see the koala?
And a panda.
And a panda. And this is the great thing, because if you come in and have a pack like this and you find something specific in your particular cabochon, nobody else is going to have that. You know, if you were to lose it or whatever, you'd be able to identify it straight away, wouldn't you? This one here is amazing as well. It's the colours. blush pinks, masala hues you've got in there, beautiful purple hues in there. AGRU 70 is your code. 0800 644 655. Again, not like anything else. They're not even close to any other Jasper, are they really? Very, very different and unique. £12 and 95 pence. AGRU 70. I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones with this. I'd have to multi-buy to find my favourite ones.
Just to see what you get.
Yeah. Christina in the Channel Isles, Roz in Warwickshire, you're there as well, congratulations. Gertrude, you've just managed to check out, very regular customer there, well done to you. Audrey's checked out, well done. Vivian, you're there as well. Helena, congratulations to you. Quite a few multi-buyers on that one. I don't know whether that is to maybe pick your favourite pack. It could be, you might just find that you keep them all. Love those ones. Multicoloured beryl. Oh. Now have a look at these ones in terms of clarity as well. I love these drops. These drops are great for kumihimo. They're stunning.
Great for kumihimo, but also great for just solitaire rings. Really, really beautiful.
Oh,
maybe macrame, just a solitaire ring, because it will stand proud.
135 carats of your multicoloured beryl you've got here. 5x4 to 10 by 8 millimetres in size. Look at that, I love those colours. Transparency you've got there. As Kate says, in rings, they're going to stand really, really proud as well, aren't they? Not very often do we get a gemstone drilled in this way, do we? £9 and 58 pence for you this afternoon. PRRU 86 is your code. You've got your aquamarines, you've got your morganites there, you've got your beautiful green beryls there as well. PRRU 86 is your code there. 0800 644 655. £9 and 58 pence. What is going on with that price? Yvonne in Devon, Melissa in Staffordshire, you're there as well. Miranda, congratulations. Anne, you've just checked out as well. Sandra, you're there. Bedfordshire, well done to you. Gloucestershire, you've just checked out. Pamela's there. Rita, well done to you. PRRU 86. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 36 gemstones approximately across the Ben said, hang on, 1836. I was halfway. I got halfway and it was 18, so I just quickly times it by 2 and got to 36. He's with me now. Righty ho. Coming up for you after the break, Labradorite. Oh, do you know what? This hour is going to be very, very popular indeed. These are gorgeous. A kit coming up for you and demonstration from Katie as I look at the Labrador essence on these. I love these shapes. I love the way that you get those twisted facets on the gemstone. That one there's huge. Monsters. So Labradorite coming your way. Your first kit and your first demonstration. And you want to own, which I haven't shown you that, coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Brand new strand Demeteorite coming up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, please get yourself along to the website www.jewellerymaker.com and see if there's anything still available. You can add to your basket, you can add to your order from the website and still get our items at the on-air prices from 8 AM this morning. But remember, 8 AM tomorrow morning, the prices will go back up, okay? So you do need to check out as soon as you can. Did you say straight into the kit? You did. Oh, look at these colours.
Beautiful colours.
Oh, this colour, this kind of amethysty, aubergine, kind of beautiful. Beautiful colours you've got in your seed beads. And you know, you don't have to be a seed beader to use seed beads in your designs. You know, I say this all the time, particularly with seed beads, because I am that person that does get intimidated by, you know, very intricate designs. You don't have to necessarily follow a seed bead pattern as such. We can literally just pop them onto thread or onto wire, and they make amazing designs.
Use them as you space beads.
Exactly.
And this is the perfect size for a space bead as well.
Yeah, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely, lovely colours you've got with these ones as well. 3 tubes of your seed beads. You've got 2 bundles of your Swarovski. Lovely colours in your Swarovski there as well. So your Swarovski, you've got your AB bicones, 48 pieces in the 6mm bicones, and then you've got 8 of the peridot crystals in there as well. So I've only got 4 here, but you should have 8 of them.
Yes,
you did have 8, yeah. So you will get 2 packs of those. So 8mm in size. They're large as well, aren't they? Your seed beads, you've got your ABs, your silver lined smoky amethyst, and your Mayuki noir lined crystal ABs. All size 8s for you. So actually size 8 is a great size because they build up quite quickly as well, don't they?
If you were going to use them for seed beadings, they're going to build up really, really quickly.
They're lovely colours. And then you've got your gold coloured silver plated wire here as well. So you've got 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge, 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge there as well. Have a look at Katie's designs. So Fabergé, that egg, beautiful. How long did that take you, Katie?
It took me probably about an hour to make on its own, but I had a few experiments first.
Okay, yeah.
Getting the shape right, it took a little bit of time.
Yeah. Sometimes that's a lot of the time, isn't it? Is the planning and the measuring and things.
That was the first attempt.
Well, I like the shape of that one.
Yeah, but we did ask that I was asked to make an egg, so the first one was a little bit more pear-like.
Yeah.
But it still works.
Yeah, it does. That's lovely. Really, really beautiful design you've got there. And I love just the earrings as well, Swarovski earrings there. If you want to keep it, you know, relatively simple, just a little bit of sparkle. I love the bows. They're cute. Oh, Bunny. I can see now his tail. Yeah. Oh, look. Little bunny earrings. That is so good. That's genius. That's so cute. And obviously Easter coming up as well. I don't even know when it is now. I've just lost track of everything. You're probably the same.
Yeah.
12th of April, is it?
Yeah, something like that.
12th of April, something like that. So yeah, not too long away. So perfect for your kind of Easter makes as well. And you know, and we always say, don't we? You know, if we are maybe restricted, confined to home because of the weather or whatever. But obviously now we've got other circumstances. Then this is a great opportunity to jewellery make with the kids as well. Fun jewellery for Easter, isn't it? Especially with seed beading and things like that. 0800 644 655 PXXC 82 is your code for this one, all the way down, straight down to £19.95 for you today. Do you know, actually, one of the first things that came into my head the other day with obviously the recent news and things was if we're going to have the kids at home for a while, and we're stuck in, what are we going to do with them to keep them busy? And I did start going through all my stash and looking at what threads I've got, because crafting was the first thing that I thought of, you know, getting as much as I can in terms of crafting to keep them busy. So jewellery making, oh my gosh, I love that bracelet, Katie. That's gorgeous.
And I'm still using my original kit as well.
No.
So I made that the other piece, the one that went wrong a little bit. I didn't get wrong, different shape. So I've still got all those left, and I'm still on the same reels and wire as well.
Goodness me, that has gone such a long, long way, hasn't it? That's amazing. Incredible value. And this is the thing with the seed beads, they do go such a long, long way. We can use them as spacers in between gemstones if you want to as well, or just a little, like the bracelet design is just beautiful as well. Can I have that, Pete? You know the bracelet that's right over the other end? Just got to try that on, Katie. Oh my gosh, how beautiful.
And that's really simply just threading onto wire and just making a clasp.
I mean, how gorgeous. How gorgeous is this? Really, really pretty. £19. I think £19.95 for a Swarovski bracelet like this is a great price by itself, isn't it? Yeah. Well done if you managed to check that out. Keep coming through for that one. So what are you going to show us then, Katie?
We're going to work on the egg.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Oh, look at that.
Yep, so we're going to work on sort of how to start it off and how to start shaping it, and how not to make it a pear shape like I originally did, and how to make it that egg shape.
Yeah.
And just how to finish it off.
Okay, lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what happened was my first attempt was a pear shape, and that was my mistake in the shaping of the very, very bottom of it.
Right.
So this very, very bottom bit is quite important to start getting the shape right at the beginning,
Yeah.
otherwise you'll get kind of more of a flat bottom on it. Okay. Right, so I've got my 0.8 wire, and I've got 3 pieces, and they're probably about 15 centimetres each. We don't need to work with lots and lots of wire. And we're going to start at the centre of each one. So I've just cut a short piece just for demo purposes. Work with as long as you can manage, or just work, well, if you worked from the reel, you'd have to pre-thread all your beads.
Yeah.
So just work with as long as you can manage, because that's easy, because you might decide to change the pattern as you go along. Okay, so, and I've just got some seed beads out ready. So I've got my pieces of wire, and we're just going to start with one. I'm just going to pop my wire underneath and in the middle, and just do some anchor wraps. So I've got a little tail and just a couple of anchor wraps just to get started, nice and neat and close together, and just make sure that you're working in that centre. Okay, then we're going to add another wire. Now we're going to be able to adjust these soon, so don't worry too much about it. I'm going to come over that wire, so they're crossed over, and go around twice, and then in fact we'll move on to the next wire. So I've come over the top and over the top over to there, and then I can add this last wire on top. This is probably going to feel a bit fiddly and everything moves around, but don't worry, it sets in nice and easy. Then over the top and push down. 2 wraps, so you're going to be working 2 wraps on each of these wires, so just be careful not to let go of it at this point. Don't worry if they kind of move out of position, it's not a problem, because we can still, after we've got all these wraps in, we can still position them. Okay, so we've got 2 wraps on almost all our wires.
Okay.
Just move that little tail out of the way. So 2 wraps on everything. Now my wire's coming over the front, so that's the side that I want to add my beads to. Okay, so I can just turn these because they've got a slight curve, so it's going in this opposite direction. Okay. Now what you want to do is maybe add just one more row, just adding a wrap to each one, just to kind of really get a good base to start with. And just again making sure everything's centralised. Don't worry that the wire's bend towards you. Once you start adding the beads, it will all sit really nicely.
Okay.
So just work all the way around. So we're kind of making like a little spider's web. This is a nice way to do a nice claw prong set as well.
Yeah. It's similar to, you know, I don't know if it was Kay McDonald's that did like like an Easter basket type.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Similar technique, isn't it?
I've
Like a
seen
basket.
something similar to that before. So over the top. So we've got a really good base there now. Now what I want to do is I want to be working so that my wires are coming over the outside. So just starting just to bend these slightly. Doesn't have to be perfect yet, but we're going to add that first row of seed beads. So the first one, we're just going to try and keep every section to be even, and then you'll end up with a nice even egg. So picking up a bead, letting that drop down, letting that sit in that space, and then a couple of wraps into that space. So that little bead is just tucked tightly in there now, it's just there, and it's not going anywhere. And then we're going to move on to the next one. So picking up a bead, letting that drop down, and 2 wraps over the next one. 2, and all the way around. Whoops. Letting that one drop down. And over to the next one. If any of your wires move, try and reposition them before you go too far. And popping this one down. Moving that tail out of the way. So you can see that's building up. So once you've actually got all the way around, what I want you to do is turn it over so we know this is going to be the inside. Now what I used was my ring mandrel, but you can use anything that's kind of got a rounded-ish end, and start just pressing down and making sure you're getting that shape just coming up a little bit. So if you don't start getting that shape straight away, you'll end up with that flat bottom.
Right.
Okay, so just pulling those up, just giving that a good press in, and it'll start bringing that shape. And then you're going to add another round. So I'll just show you the one that I've done separately. So this has got different colour beads, but you can see this one I've got a round, if I show it that way around. So it's got the round of single beads, and then I've moved up to 2, and then on this row you'd move up to 3, and keep shaping it as you go, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then I've got to this middle section here. Okay, so you can see I've added a different colour there. So on this one I might want to add some Swarovski. In fact, I've not got mine out. Can I just borrow yours?
Of course you can, yeah.
Yeah, so work out what fits in the little gap that you've got. So looking at that and looking at the size of the other ones. Try not to crowd it too much, because if you crowd it, you'll find that it won't kind of sit in. So just pop in a seed bead, Swarovski, and another seed bead. Like so. So that fits in there nicely, and it's just exactly the same. So you can see I've shaped this as I've gone, so just be careful that you're wrapping around the right piece. So by the time you get to this centre bit, you should have all these pieces kind of gathered together at the top.
Yeah.
And you're just going to work it in so it's coming back in towards yourself. So it really is as simple as just adding and wrapping on each one. So I'll just do another one of those. So add a seed bead, add a Swarovski, and add a seed bead. And just wherever, if you feel like it won't fit in, don't force it in, because it'll ruin the shape of the egg. Okay. So it really is very, very simple, as long as you just take your time with your shaping. Okay, so and you'll just work all the way around, and like I say, work all the way up to the top. Okay. Now when you get to the top, I'm just going to undo one of these, slip them off until they are all, I've not quite closed this yet, I'm just going to open one of these out so you can see what kind of length. So we've got probably about a centimetre or so at the top there. Yeah, so like so. And then what you want to do is roll them back, but I've actually got another row to put in here yet, but we're not going to do that just yet. So all you're going to do is cut them to about a centimetre and roll them back. Now, where's it gone? Now I've just got a basic head pin and a Swarovski, because we need to figure out a way first for this to hang. Okay, so I'm going to pop the Swarovski in there and just leave it loose for a little while. And as I close this up, it'll close up around there and it won't come back out again. Okay, so if you didn't want to kind of hide a Swarovski inside there, you could use any bead at all, just something to stop it. Okay, so I want 2 there, so I've got another one to put in there. So we really want to bring these in together now, so I'll kind of give it a little bit of a squish and around, and just working your way around until it all comes together. So it'll just take me a few seconds just to get all the way around, just making sure, bringing it in as tightly as possible. Dropping another one down. And just make sure that you don't get your head pin caught in the wire or anything. It needs to stay quite loose in there. Okay, and as you come around, it'll get closer and closer until the Swarovski won't be able to get out, or whatever bead you've used. So around, pushing them in together, and just make sure when you do finish, your head pin's in the centre and not sticking out to one side. Okay, nearly there. Drop another one down, bringing that in nice and tight. pushing them all together so that they're nice and even. Just got one more to add. Dropping that one down. Take a little bit more time than I'm doing here. So bringing that in and pushing those together. Now you'll find you'll be able to hang it. Okay. So, so it's got that kind of strength to it. I would have pulled it in a little bit tighter than that, so I'm just going to pop my wire around just to secure that a little bit more. But just take your time and make sure that comes in nicely. So, and then the other thing that I just did to finish it off, obviously you would cut your tail wire off, pop a Swarovski on the top there, just to give it a bit of extra sparkle. And then it's just a really simple wrapped loop. So making sure that you've pulled that up nice and tight and making a bend. So making a bend there, so we've got that little bit to work on our wrap. Popping your round nose pliers in there, taking it all the way around, reposition your pliers, and then once you've got that nice loop, remove those pliers and then hold with some chain nose or bent nose pliers and wrap that nice and neatly around. Okay, and then you'll be able to hang it. So I'll just snip those little extra pieces off. Snip off there and just make sure everything's covered, and then you'll be able to hang it. Whoops. There we go.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, so you could, people actually have Easter trees. I've seen people have like a Christmas tree.
I was just thinking a tree.
Easter trees, yeah, you could make all
that's a really, really nice idea. It's just a lovely decoration in general as well. I think that, but something like that actually is ideal for things like tie backs and stuff as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Gorgeous, thank you, Katie. And that kit's still available, www.jewellerymaker.com, or you can dial in 0800 644 655 and check that. Still quite a few in baskets actually, so do get checking out for that. Are you ready for your Labradorite star buy? Let's do it. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Look at these. See, I've got to think about tie backs, as you probably just noticed as well. These would be perfect as well because they're weighty, aren't they?
They'd have that nice drape to them, wouldn't they?
Yes. Oh, these are gorgeous, just beautiful. And I love this kind of twisted cut you've got with this Labradorite as well. It really enhances the Labrador essence. Now, with this gemstone, it's very important to remember that it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see that Labrador essence that can vary from the blues through to the greens, through to the golden hues, the pinks and the purples. Have a look at these. I mean, they are stunning.
I love that cut.
Me too. Look at that. Oh, and I love it when you've got that, like you say, that cut, those facets, it kind of just bounces off of each one, doesn't it? So it really gives you a different look with your Labradorite. They are just glorious. Every single one of them has that fantastic, fantastic Labrador essence. And that one there, very gold. This is this one is an absolute huge gemstone, isn't it? What would you do with your strand cases, you think?
I want to have it in some jewellery that's got some movement. So maybe I'm thinking kind of earrings, if you just wanted to set them quite simply. Yeah. But maybe something where they could spin as well. Maybe like a spinner pendant, so it's got that sort of being able to fiddle with it and turn it around and see all those flashes.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. If you're saying earrings, I think this is a lovely shape for an earring as well, isn't it?
As you move, they're just going to draw everybody's attention.
Yeah, look at that. 0800 644 655. You've got rainbows in them. So the web price of just one of these is £34.95, but it is a Steve's Super Saver. You're getting 2 strands for one amazing price tag this afternoon. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 gemstones approximately on each strand. £15 off one strand and another strand for free. £10 each for you this afternoon. How amazing is that? So this is buy one, get two free, and still make a saving. How amazing is that? PHXC59 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com this afternoon. There, the sparkle, the Labrador essence you've got here. Oh, look at that for quality. Rings, earrings, tie-backs, garden mobile as well.
Oh, yeah,
I'm thinking just to hang from a tree. Imagine all the Labrador essence in the daylight. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? So approximately 40 gemstones you've got in total. And actually, this kit's great for a ring as well, isn't it? Because it kind of hugs the finger as well. So have a look at that. On the finger, you can see just a little bit of wire in there. Delicate. I mean, how much would you sell that for?
Oh, Labradorite ring. You've got to be £20 at least.
I think so. And imagine if you did that 20 times. You know, that's a lot of money-making potential there, isn't it? PHXC59 is your code for those ones. Where will I find this one? Sorry, Liam. There we go. Ooh, the blue sheen.
Oh, look at those blues.
They're electric blues, and that's the thing with blue sheen Labradorite, you're guaranteed electric blues every single time. Look at these, 40 carats of your blue sheen Labradorite you've got here. Oh, look at that, really, I love that deep tone, and that, it's almost like a chatoyancy that you've got here, isn't it? Because you can see that electric blue, but the way that it glides across the gemstone.
Doesn't it?
That's really pretty. Now, Monica Fernandez does a lot of blue sheen Labradorite on her website, and just before Christmas time, she was kind of tipping this to be the party gemstone of the season, and I was looking at a suite of jewellery, actually, with blue sheen Labradorite on her website. Simple ring design. They were tumbles and earrings. There were 2 gemstones in each earring, so 4 gemstones, and they were 500 and something pounds for the suite, 18 karat gold vermeil. 0800 644 655 ASJN 35 is your code for these ones. Only 13 chances available. I love these drops as well. They're ideal for earrings, aren't they?
Ideal. Even the smallest on these strands have got so much colour on them.
They have. Look at that. The way the light hits it. It's like it reminds me of outer space, the blue sheen Labradorite. Always makes me think of a faraway galaxy somewhere. £9.99. 0800 644 655. Zero in Hampshire. Melissa in Staffordshire. Hayley in Hampshire. You're there. Annette in County Durham. Congratulations. Anne's there. Melissa, you've just got 2. Congratulations to you. We've only got 9 chances available. Please, if you think we're going too fast for you, don't be put off. Still dial in, even if we've moved on from an auction. Doesn't mean that it's necessarily sold out. Always speak with the call centre, always check the website, because you never ever know, you could still do it. ASJN 35. Right. Wow. Look at these.
Look at that shape.
I've not seen these before.
That's amazing.
Oh my days. Wow.
Look at all the colour.
This is incredible. Absolutely phenomenal. So your cubes, but they've been cut and faceted for you. These are I like these for gents designs.
I was just thinking for gents, maybe maybe black cord macrame, just one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That would look fab. And they're a great size for that as well, aren't they? 7 by 6 millimetres in size. You've got so much Labrador essence. Yeah, I've never seen a strand like this before. How many of these do we have? Okay, 26 out of 105. So, look, do you know what? I love this as well, because of the facets. You can see as I move it, your eyes are going everywhere, aren't they? Looking at all the different ones. You've got all this colour jumping out at you as the light's hitting the facets at different angles there. These are stunning. Imagine these as earrings as well, with all those facets. Yeah. AQVX34 is your code for these ones. 0800 644 655. £29. Wow. And 95 pence for you this afternoon. Look at that green and that golden hue at the top there. This is quality that we are looking at. Labradorite, completely natural gemstone. This is the work of Mother Nature, part of the feldspar family. It looks great with moonstone, doesn't it? I think those two gemstones are like soulmates, you know. I think a lot of the time I tend to leave Labradorite by itself, but if I had to put it with anything, for me it would be moonstone.
Definitely.
£29.95. Well done if you got those. Now these are pretty. Do you know what? It's a great opportunity actually this hour to get yourself lots of different shapes, lots of different sizes. Maybe use them all in the same design. I love to see that. The same gemstone but different shapes and sizes, kind of all teamed up together in a statement piece. This would really work.
The shape of these. These are beautiful.
These are. I love shapes like this. Bezel set into silver. Yeah. Looks amazing, doesn't it? You know, the shop that I go to in Pembrokeshire. Kind of, you know, your typical seaside shop, if you like, that sells incense and Thai Buddhas and handcrafted silver jewellery and things like that. Just one of these, this kind of size, would be around the £70–80 mark in sterling silver. I mean, beautiful, handcrafted, you know, and to me that's pretty normal. But when you think about how many gemstones you have on this strand, and the quality, look at that one there. Oh my days. £7.95. 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days. If you change your mind, not a problem at all. Just send it back. TORU92 is your code for that one.
Wow, that's
I'm struggling to pick one strand that's my favourite so far. Look at these. They're vintage.
Oh, I like the shape.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? It's a little bit like a rounded bicone, if you like. You've got that tapering, haven't you, on each side of the gemstone there.
It's a bit like when we've had olive shape.
Yeah.
Olives,
Yeah. Look at these again. With these ones, you've got a lighter tone in your base colour. Different or varying base colours in gemstones will always give you different colours. So say if it's for labradorite, you'll get different labradorescence, different colours from your labradorescence. Again, Ethiopian opal, if we're looking at something that's quite ambery in its base colour compared to something that is very transparent, again, you'll get different colours coming through. So it's a great opportunity to really explore the gemstone and have a look at different designs. 66 carats of your labradorite you've got here, 7x5 to 12x8 millimetres in size, should be £24.95. So I'm thinking again, just one of those, a little wish bracelet.
Yes.
Not either side of the gemstone.
Yeah, really, really simple.
Yeah.
You don't have to, the labradorite will do all the work for you. So
definitely.
you don't have to go too over the top with it.
No, not at all.
But do if you want to. Go for a full bracelet.
Yeah. £24.95. QL DQ 609 £69 for you this afternoon. Add it to your order. You've got no extra cost on your postage. It's just £3.95 in any one day here at Jewellery Maker. So that is from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, 1 p.m. So as your order stays open until midnight, it's a great opportunity actually to add to your order, keep adding to your order. Your card isn't debited until the following working day. So if you want to go back into your order, say at 10 o'clock tonight, and adjust it, whether you're adding things on, taking things on, you can. You've got that time to make your mind up if you want to. QLDQ60 is your code for those ones. Wow. I spy Christmas trees. Shall we do them? Look at these.
Oh, look at those.
Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Sorry. Yeah, but you see, I said this the other day, we have Christmas in July here at Jewellery Maker,
Yeah,
so
it's not long.
you know. I think that's why it goes so quickly.
Yeah.
Because we have a halfway
we
point
get to
in the
have
middle
two,
of the year.
don't we?
Yeah, they're amazing. Look at that golden labradorescence you've got there. These are really different, aren't they? And it might be that you just want them as a decoration now to put on your mantelpiece or to have on a table, perhaps. If you're somebody that believes in the supposed healing properties of gemstones, then you might be coming in and purchasing them for this reason. But obviously, me being me, I'm just thinking of that time of year, and I'd be coming in and getting them for then. Table decorations, 110 carats in total.
Oh, look at those.
In your
I'd
labradorite.
have to buy because I'd want a little forest.
A labradorite forest. How decadent is that? It sounds amazing. BRRU45 is your code for these ones. £14.95 for you this afternoon. Ben would just like me to point out the code on this one. Perfect for that time of year, isn't it? Because it is
A little bit cold.
at Christmas. £14.95, 110 carats in total. If you wanted to put these into jewellery, Katie, because there's no jewel holes on these, how would you set them?
You could claw prong set them.
Yeah.
You could maybe make a macrame, not karami. Yeah, macrame around them, maybe with wire, so that you can actually set it into place around the edges. Yeah, or gallery wire even.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea. The gallery wire would look amazing with those, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Oh, now look at these. These would go with the Steve's Super Saver that we just had, actually. Massive, massive slabs. Another Steve's Super Saver for you. Have a look at these. 335 carats of your labradorite you've got here. 17 by 16 to 28 by 23 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones across the strand. These kinds of sizes are great for organic pendants, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. You've got some really beautiful shapes there. It's a little bit different from what everybody else, because people tend to go for the basic shapes, but especially this large one in the middle, just setting that, and I'd set it in that way. Yeah, beautiful.
And this long one here.
Oh, the top of a tassel, maybe.
Yeah, definitely. £9 and 4 pence for you this afternoon. £9 and 4 pence. KJYY29 is your code for this one. Did I count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones. That's not even £1 each. 69 pence each, in fact. KJYY29. Melissa in Staffordshire, Rees in Newport, Kim in Worcestershire, congratulations, you're there as well. Valerie's in Yvonne and Sylvia, congratulations to you. Miriam, you've just checked out as well, congratulations. Get a couple. If your budget will allow you to, get a couple of them. If there's a particular shape you look for, or, you know, there's always gemstones, I think, or I find that jump out at us as well, you know. So if you want to multi-buy, pick your favourite strand, send the others back, you can do that. KJYY29. Oh my days.
Oh, I think I've got this one. These are divine.
Oh my. This is
so
packed,
many,
isn't it?
So many on there.
Oh, I'm going to have to put this on a necklace bust, you know. This is, oh, hello.
That's nice.
Oh, this is very nice, isn't it? Wow. Now, have a look at these. If this were in a boutique jeweller's, in a necklace, this kind of carat weight, this quality of labradorite, this is something you'd see.
Yeah,
like Dame Helen Mirren. That, you know, it's something that I could see her wearing on the red carpet, perhaps. Wow. Go big or go home. Look at this. Oh, this is stunning. 345 carats of your labradorite you've got here. 11 by 8 to 24 by 12 millimetres in size. You've got golden hues, beautiful blues, greens, reds coming through this one as well. Do you know, I don't do big, bold statement looks, but I think I would with this.
No, that looks absolutely amazing. If you had some sort of event to go to, that's going to look beautiful.
All the labradorite
in there as well.
Yeah, it's stunning, this one. I think if we were to see this in a boutique jeweller's, I think you'd be talking way into 3 figures.
Oh gosh,
hundreds and hundreds of pounds. This could be £19 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. And we're about halfway, so you're looking at approximately 52 gemstones across the strand there. RXRU 42, 19.95. £19 and 95 pence. Any one of these in a ring or in a pendant, you could easily get your money back.
Easy, just to give it that briolette wrap at the top. Really simple. That's all I would do, is keep it very, very simple.
Oh,
absolutely stunning.
Oh, look at that. I think this is my favourite strand so far.
Definitely.
All the labradorite. RXRU 46. Lots of you coming through North Yorkshire. Well done to you. Gloucestershire, you're there. West Midlands, Essex, congratulations to you. County Londonderry, you're there as well. Well done. And Bedfordshire, you've just checked out. Elizabeth, congratulations. Denbighshire, Clackmannanshire, well done to you. Okay.
Oh, this is pretty.
Wow, again, you've got that lighter tone there, haven't you? Oh, my days. I think they're even more ethereal when you've got a lighter tone in Labradorite. There's something even more angelic and magical about them. They are just stunning. This one, again, in fact, with the smoothness of this one, it is a little bit more gemstone quality, perhaps.
Yes,
you know, that's the kind of polished gemstone you'd expect to see in a piece of jewellery, isn't it? £7.30. I'd be multi-buying 6x4 to 15x10mm in size. Earrings, rings with these. Again, pendant drops, beautiful. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones across the strand. That one keeps jumping out at me.
Yeah, this would be another one good to go with your moonstone because it's got that lighter tone and it's going to have that really ethereal look with your moonstone as well.
It would work perfectly, wouldn't it, that one? Melissa's multi-bought, well done. Now, these ones, you can see the difference between, the faceted gemstones, ones that we've just had smooth. With the faceting one, it basically just gives you more surface areas, if you like, for the light to bounce off. So you're going to get your labradorescence at different angles, if you like. So it was kind of gliding across the other ones, wasn't it? With this, you get kind of almost like paparazzi flashes. 13x11 to 20x14mm in size. Again, remember all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone. Oh, I love them. I love them. I love Labradorite. It's the one gemstone that I think everybody loves. So actually, I've only ever had one customer here at Jewellery Maker text in and say, I'm the person that doesn't like Labradorite. That's the only person that I've ever known.
I've never met anybody that doesn't like it.
But you know, 8 out of 9 years here at Jewellery Maker, or was it 7 out of... Oh, gosh. 9 out of 10, no, because the Tanzanites won it once and we're into our 10th year.
Opal won it.
Opal, 7 out of 9 years. There we go. 7 out of 9 years, Labradorite has won Gemstone of the Year. It's the one gemstone that I have more of than any other gemstone in my stash. And I see it, and I just want more. I don't know what I'm going to do with it exactly.
It's not possible to have enough, in my opinion.
It isn't, is
it?
it?
Just more.
Yeah.
And the quality that we get here is amazing. This is absolutely beautiful.
£11.95. Christine in Malaga, Donna in Oxfordshire, Catherine in Essex, congratulations to you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 individual gemstones at just £11.95. DUYY35 is your code to that one. Or Christine in Malaga, you just noticed Malaga, best airport in the world. I love that airport.
Oh, I've not been to that one.
Great for shopping. But you know, sending you lots of love, Christine in Malaga as well, and love to everyone over in Spain.
Oh, this is long.
You could hang your washing on this, couldn't you? Hi. Hi. Look at this.
Oh, look at that.
A metre. Oh, hang on. You know when you're just like, well, I'd do this, and I'd do this, and I'd do this, and I'd do this. Yeah. I do have, it's not this big actually, but 1 of the metre long length strands of Labradorite, and Claire McDonald very kindly just added a clasp and a jump ring one day for me. But I wear it like around the neckline a couple of times, around the wrist. I wear it as an anklet as well. But before, they're really versatile for that. If you want to kind of swap and change the strands up, £14, or if you want to hang your washing on it, brilliant.
Or you could just rethread it on some memory wire.
Oh. How fab. I always forget about memory wire. I don't know what, I haven't got any memory wire in my stash.
Oh, I was looking for some the other day.
Can't get any?
No, I found the necklace, but not the bracelet or the rings.
Oh no. Yeah. Have you been into the shop?
I'm gonna have to have a
Could well be so. I know I saw it in there at some point, but and that's brilliant because you don't need to be a wire worker. You don't need to be a seed beader. You don't need to have any kind of advanced jewellery making skills.
Job done.
Winner, winner. £14, FERU at 63. Oh my days. Look, they're so green, these ones. And they are big as well.
Oh, the quality's amazing. Look at the colours in these.
And And again, it's that, you know, that the polish that we were just talking about, that you more often than not you'll find in the artisan jewellers, isn't it? That smooth polish. Oh, that one there. Oh.
And there's nothing, because of the shape of these, there's nothing wrong with using them actually as a cabochon as well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh, look at this.
You don't have to utilise that drill hole.
Do you know what? I find labradorite incredibly therapeutic.
Yes, yeah.
It's
I have a box full of labradorite cabochons, and quite often just go look at them, just pick them up, and
I think it's
really
just. You want to dive in. I could get lost looking at labradorite. You know, I think if you've got like a long journey somewhere, obviously if you're not driving on the train or wherever you're going, or as a passenger, you could lose hours. I think just transfixed.
Taking it from different angles, different light sources, brilliant.
They're amazing. These are make great flowers. Oh, look at that. How this looks like, genuinely looks like there's hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of labradorite here.
Can you imagine sewing those onto some beading foundation and just making that huge piece, just like it is there?
Oh, KTP. £13, 294 carats, 14 by 10 to 23 by 16 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's 20 rings there, you know, even the smallest ones. Obviously, when it comes to selling, take that into consideration. You know, your larger ones, obviously they're bigger carat weights. £13, I'd bite your hand off for even the smallest one on there, that price. That's amazing value, isn't it? Only 4 chances left. Ria in Somerset, Collector in Greater London, Janice in London, Melissa in Staffordshire, Donna in Oxfordshire, Sue in Derbyshire, Samina in the West Midlands. Well done to you. If you're on the telephone lines, press your number 1 button because you're so close to missing out. If you're on the web, make sure you check out. You've got to be quick. Speed is the name of the game because if you miss it...
You miss out.
That's going to sell out any second, that one. Oh, just love it. Let's just have all the labradorite.
This is the best hour.
Isn't it? Oh, my word. Look at these colours. And look at that golden one. That one with the bronzes as well. Sometimes you can get the pinks and the purples. Not very often. But sometimes you can get the pinks and the purples. It's definitely worth multi-buying. Oh, I love them. I love labradorite. It's very mystical, very magical. UERU70 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Having a look at labradorite pieces of jewellery earlier on online. Again, Monica Valeda, to name but a few, using labradorite in their jewellery pieces. Loads of your big jewellery designers. Have a look at prices. Believe it or not, and I'm looking at the design now, I found a bracelet earlier on that did include cord, £2,938. I bought 5. 1 for each working day of the week. UERU70 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655. Now, if you are into the myth of folklore and legend, oh, look at that, looks like it's on fire. The supposed healing properties of gemstones, go and have a read about this gemstone online because, again, it's used a lot in the crystal healing world. It's not something that we can go into with great detail at Jewellery Maker because it's not factual, but have a little read. Have a little read. Look at that, UERU70. Oh, I like these shapes for the guys.
Oh, yes, definitely for the guys.
Look at these. Father's Day. It's Mother's Day on Sunday, isn't it? Father's Day. I love that. Every time I mention Mother's Day, Ben says, what? Hang on a minute. Yeah, it's this Sunday, Ben, and today's Monday, so you better get shopping. You better get shopping. 134 carats of your labradorite. Look at those golden hues again. That's what I refer to as the fire within labradorite. Look at that, reds, burning oranges, bronze hues you've got there. Do you know what, again, if let's just say £8 I give you, go and find a piece of labradorite jewellery anywhere for £8. You're going to struggle, aren't you? That's an amazing price point. IT, RU75 is your code for those ones. Oh, are these blue sheen? Yes.
Yeah, they look like it.
Straight on the necklace bust. Oh, now I think the other blue sheen sold out, so you'll need to be quick for these ones. That depth. Oh, they're amazing. Just amazing. And again, you know, outside, natural daylight is the best possible light to view your gemstones, they say. Morning northern light is the best light, but again, labradorite in particular, I think you need to take outside when there's a full moon, when you've got the brightest light from the moon, because it looks incredible. 7x4 to 15x9 millimeters in size, 18 centimetre strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 gemstones. They look quite nice, just like that in the necklace design, don't they?
That's like red carpet, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. PDJN 0182 pence per gemstone for you. £17 and 14 pence. Is that Steve Super? Steve Super Saver. 0800 644 655. Steve will be back, won't he, tomorrow morning? Oh. Rumour has it on the morning show. Dread to think. Absolute chaos. 11 till 1, is it? I'll be tapping the app. PDJN01 is your code, £17 and 14 pennies. Whoopsie. Oh, no. I'll be back. Just 1 second. I'll be back. Oh. When was the last time this cellar was cleaned? Goodness me. Woo, dusty down there. Right, have a look at these ones. They're smooth. Excellent. After all that, I've got the wrong ones. Okay. Oh, now this is the kind of Monica Veneda jewellery you'd be looking at. Simple connector, maybe something like a slider bracelet. So if you've got those in your stash already, these are ideal. And that's my kind of jewellery making.
Yep, add a jump ring.
Job done. Seconds. Literally, you could do it in less than a minute, couldn't you? And again, Mother's Day is this Sunday. So obviously here at Jewellery Maker, we're in your lounge. You don't need to go out anywhere, do you? We're bringing them straight to you in the comfort of your own home. You should have them by the weekend as well. So all you'd need for this is either some chain to add to it if you wanted to, one of our slider bracelets. Do you know what? You could even add some cord if you wanted to as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, perfect. Just like I said, knot at each side and then just do a macrame sliding knot. Perfect.
£8.95. And that will last a lot longer than a bunch of flowers. EMPK74 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Bezel set into 925 sterling silver. You could even make a ring with this, couldn't you?
Yeah, really simple. Just maybe your 1 mil wire. Just mould it around your ring mandrel and then just a really small loop at each side.
That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. EMPK 74, £8 and 95 pence. That's amazing, that price point for this. I'd multi-buy. I could have the earrings with that.
Yeah.
Do you know, I went to the shop just before closing time. It was like 10 to 8, I think, and they were shutting at 8 o'clock. And the flowers, my favourite, every time I go into the shop, like I always admire my favourite bouquet of flowers, but they're £16, so I'm always like, I'll wait. I'll drop a few hints.
Yeah.
And because it was 10 to 8, they were reducing them. Do you know how much the £16 bouquet of flowers got reduced to?
How much?
10 pence per bunch, okay? 10 pence. No, I didn't buy all of them, but the lady in front of me did. 8 bunches she bought. I didn't get one, but I was like, just one. 10 pence. I mean, I don't blame her, 10 pence a bunch, but do you know what? 10 pence.
Wow.
I was
She must have a huge display.
I was like, I haven't even got that many vases.
Yeah.
Goodness me. 10 pence from £16. Oof, tell you. Anyways, red garnet. I don't have this. Yes, Liam's words. But look at that though. I mean, that is gemstone quality,
This
isn't
is
it?
my favourite way for a drop shape to be drilled as well, because you can just pop that gemstone straight through, wrap loop, done. You don't have to sort of play about with trying to wrap it or anything like that, which is slightly more difficult. But if you, especially for a beginner, just so easy to use.
They're incredible, aren't they? They're absolutely, I mean, again, gemstone quality. We're looking at garnet there that has been absolutely cut for beauty. Look at the red, and again, the light with those, you've got a beautiful deep tone, but as the light hits the gemstone at different angles, you get these flashes of a real kind of cherry red coming through from those. 4x3 to 7x5mm. That for me is kind of Mother's Day. That's a really special pair of earrings, isn't it? Or a special pendant, or actually sweeter jewellery with something like that. OPJN34, 18 centimetre strand you've got there. So if I had to hazard a guess as to how many were on that strand, you're probably talking about, I don't even know why I'm trying to guess. I mean, I can't do that maths. I can't do that maths. I didn't, because I decided that I probably have no idea actually. But I remember the strand. I do remember the strand. I think you'd have enough to make, or I can almost count there. I saw the centre point, there we go, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, oh, hang on. Yeah, I was going to say 30 to 40, 30 to 40. £19, do you know what, who cares, £19 and 95 pence. OPJN 34, so that would work out to 66 pence each. Wow. That means that pair of earrings for Mum's Day would work out to £1.20, 32, £1.32, plus your findings. Couple of pounds. Couple of pounds.
It's handmade. That's the point. That it's handmade, and you've made it for somebody.
Yeah, definitely. OPJN 34. Loads of you with these in baskets. Gabby in Cambridgeshire, Jonathan in Antrim, Mikey B in West Yorkshire, Tracy in Nottinghamshire. You're there as well. Congratulations to you. Collectors, you're there. Linda in Cheshire. Well done to you as well. I'd multi-buy. How many do we have left? How many did you say we had, Liam? Oh, really? Okay, we've got a good quantity on this one. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. Get away. Okay, so that pair of earrings was £1.32. We're now about to halve that price. You couldn't go to the pound shop and get your mum a pair of genuine garnet earrings, could you? 66 pence to make a pair of earrings.
Wow.
I mean, realistically, that means you could sell them for £5 a pair and still make a profit. But looking at the quality of the gemstone, I think anything less than £20 would make people suspicious.
Yeah. If I saw a pair of genuine garnet earrings and they were that quality, and then if they'd had a £5 price, I'd be thinking, oh, is it glass? Is it real?
Yeah, I'd be exactly the same.
Don't undercharge.
That is an unbelievable deal that you've got. Do you know? And it looks great in the recording. I wish I had the strand in the studio. It's gemstone quality garnet, cut for beauty. They're absolutely perfect, glowing from within. You've got colour, you've got clarity with gold. Oh my days.
I can imagine one of maybe Fleur's chainmail pieces with these dropped from it. Look amazing.
Yeah, really, really is. Check them out. Get as many as you can. If there's any left later on, I will definitely be multi-buying for those. Just incredible. Righty-ho. Coming up for you after the break, I've got your Demeteorite coming up for you. Brand new strand. This is gorgeous. Look at those little cubes.
I've never seen this before. This is beautiful.
Aren't they stunning? Absolutely. I love that strand for the guys as well. I think it's great for bracelets. That's coming up for you after the break. We've got lots more treats coming your way as well, so please don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
Jewellery Makers, tune in this Tuesday. I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be a truly fantastic show. Steve is bringing more of his amazing special deals, a natural strand of ruby. We've raided Gem's vault for tanzanite and also turquoise, and we also have a wonderful chrome dioxide showcase for you. That's this Tuesday. Myself and Steve, don't miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, look at this. Now this gemstone, I'm pretty sure that I've only ever bought this to you once before. It's absolutely beautiful. Because today producer Liam has covered the morning show up to 3 o'clock, and now we've got producer Becky in the seat until 10 o'clock this evening as well. So Becky sent a message through asking me which strand I'd prefer for a star buy, pink opal or Demeterite. And for me, there was no contest. This is so beautiful. It really is very similar to lapis, very similar to sodalite in its appearance as well. It's a completely natural gemstone. It's just gorgeous. And I think with the Pantone colour of the season, the fact that blue is a hue that so many of us love, you know, that's so wearable. I mean, to me, this is my jeans and T-shirt.
Oh, absolutely.
It's perfect, isn't it, for that kind of piece? It's actually used, sorry, I think I might have said Demeterite. Apologies, Demeterite. It's actually being used for ceramics because when it's heated up, it turns white. And it's actually got a hardness of, I think it's 7 to 8.5. So it's very, very high on the Mohs scale, actually, this gemstone as well. So it's very, very durable. You know, it's got longevity to it. And I think it's just the most stunning strand in terms of its shape and its sizes.
I don't think I've seen cubes in that size before. They are absolutely gorgeous.
Aren't they? Like, they're just, yeah. I think this is just the most perfect strand. A, in terms of the gemstone and its durability. B, in terms of its colour that you've got here as well. But the length of this strand. So yes. I think whether it's for the gents or the ladies, you can see on my wrist there that once you've added a clasp and a jump ring, you've got a really good length on this, haven't you?
So a gent size bracelet, full gemstone bracelet from that one strand.
And I love the fact that we got sparkle, because the way that these have been cut and faceted, you've got sparkle to the gemstone. 3mm inside. Look at those go. They are beautiful. UZNV37 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. And Becky, am I right in saying it's a brand new strand? Brand new, never ever been seen before. How many do we have? 73. So actually, it's quite limited edition, this one, you know, for a brand new strand. We don't have hundreds of them. We've only got 73. With the popularity of this colour, the popularity of the cubes over the last 12 months here at Jewellery Maker as well, I'd have to multi-buy.
Oh, yes. I'd have to just have one for my collection, just because it's something I've never seen before.
It's really, really pretty, isn't it? What colour findings would you use with this?
I'd probably go for silver. Yeah, just keep them nice cool tones. It's
I love it. I absolutely love this.
I saw Amelia pass it over earlier, and I couldn't tell you what it was. I was thinking, is it sapphire? Is it iolite even? Because it's got those beautiful inky tones.
Do you know what? It does look like sapphire, doesn't it, actually? Now you've just said that, the darker sapphires that we have, very, very similar in those hues that you've got there as well. So you've got 25 carats in total. Your faceted cubes, 3mm. Oh, these are going to sell out. We only had 77 chances. Loads of you have checked out at £14.95, and that isn't even your price point. Now, none of you will pay any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Get ready. Janice is there. Claire, Julie, Tracy, collect it in Essex. Claire in Essex has got 2. Julie in the Wirral, well done. Melissa in Staffordshire. Yvonne in Devon. Candy in Greater London. Susan in Northamptonshire, well done. Collect it in Tyne Weir. Another collector, you're in. Congratulations. Another collector, you've just checked out 3. £9.95. That's like buy 3 for the price of 2. Isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a good deal. That's the kind of deal I like. UZNV37 is your code for these. Now, let me just count them for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, and I reckon I'm about halfway there. So you're looking at approximately 60 gemstones. About 60 gemstones on the strand there. Collect in Hertfordshire, Lynette, Leslie, well done to you. I collected in time and we are Shelley. Well done to you. Lucy, well done to you. You've got your Sheila. Lucy in Hampshire has got 2. Well done. Alison in Carmarthenshire. Collector, Janice, collector. Just check out. You'll have this home in a couple of days' time. You are the first people to get this strand into your collection. And do you know what? I think you're going to be the last as well. How about Kumihimo with this? Would that work with a cube?
Yeah, I was just thinking, you know, when we were talking about the cup chain earlier and
Yeah.
macrame, this would give that same kind of look. So it's going to give you those little cubes of gemstone.
Yeah, that's a great
That would look
idea,
nice.
isn't it? What colour thread would you use for that, do you think?
Ooh, I'd probably go with like a silvery grey. I think I'd stick with that silver tone through it.
Yeah, be nice, wouldn't it? Do you know what? Get them home and have a look. If you've not seen the gemstone before, remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Doesn't start from today, but it starts from the day that you get them delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. It is a long time, and it's just £9.95 for you. I like £10 price points. That's I think that's the price point for me, whereby I can justify treating myself if something's £10 or less. I like that price point. UZ-NV37. Sally in Angus has got 2. Abigail in Greater Manchester. Sheila in Devon, you've got 2. Congratulations, collector. You've just got 2. Loads of you multi-buying for this, so a massive, massive congratulations to you if you have. UZ-NV37. So I'm being told that this hour, on and gone. Last of stock. I've got sapphire. I've got pyrite, I've got emerald, I've got Mexican fire opal, I've got Peruvian pink. I've got Ethiopia. Have you just seen the
Oh my word.
Ethiopian opal? I've got 2. Oh my gosh, I've got 2 strands. Well, it was number 1 that caught my eye, if I'm honest.
Number 2 caught my eye first, and then I saw number 1.
I've got 4. So these last of stock, most of them single figure quantities. The name of the game, Pete, is what?
Miss it, miss out. No.
Not yet. Yes, Ben.
Speed is
Yes.
the name of the game.
Miss it, miss out. He thought he'd missed his cue then. He did. Speed is the name of the game. You've just got to be really, really quick. Do you know what? If you're on the phone and you don't like the price point, it doesn't matter. You can just say, do you know what? It's not for me. It's not going to load up. Well, it doesn't matter. But if you're there, you won't miss out, because if you miss it...
You miss out!
Yes, Pete.
Yeah.
Yay! YE, 45 is your code for this. Now, how many of these do we have, Beck? 1 for me, 1 for Katie. Let's move on. Look at those colours. This is completely natural. Look at... See, you know we were talking about earlier on, labradorite being therapeutic.
Yes, yeah.
This even more so for me.
Absolutely.
It's the only gemstone for me that has, almost to a point, made me meditate. So I've tried to meditate before and I can't do it. I'm terrible. Ethiopian opal, I can remember looking at it one day and just staring into the colours.
Yeah, and
then after about, I don't know, a couple of minutes, maybe not even that long, I thought, oh my gosh, I didn't actually think about anything.
Relaxed.
Yeah.
Just in that little zone.
And that's what it's all about, isn't it? It's about switching your mind off, and being able to do that with a gemstone, I think, is fantastic. The colours, 33 carats of your Ethiopian opal. So we have 2. There is no one there as yet. £62 and £95. We've got the first collector in Merthyr. Check out, and that first one will be yours. £62 and 95. You've got blues, you've got greens, you've got reds, you've got oranges in there, yellows, golden hues, you've got pinks in there. 62.95, 0800 644. First one has gone to collect in Essex. I've got 1 chance left for you. YY 45. Even in the studio lights.
Yeah, with all these lights.
Imagine what this is going to look like in real life, you know. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34... About 68 gemstones on the strand there. One final chance at 62.95. Well done. Now.
Oh.
Oh!
Whoa, look at that colour.
Okay, these are hands down the best tanzanite I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Oh my God.
My eyes are on stalks. It's
Look at this.
that.
That's like it's almost they're almost violet.
Yes.
These are so blue. They are the bluest tanzanites I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. I honestly, do you know what these are making me think of? Genuinely, the £45,000 pair of earrings in a designer concession in Harrods, and I'm going back not to last year with Gem Crow. I'm going back something like 8 years. Yeah. £45,000 pair of tanzanite earrings. They were cabochons. Beautiful, obviously. These are unbelievable. Now, if you were asking my opinion on the grading, so basically, tanzanite is a gemstone that, generally speaking, is graded in the industry. That grading works on the depth of colour. So you can have a tanzanite that is not graded, that is very, very, very pale in colour. Tanzanite with 1A in the prefix, A grade, is classed as pale in colour. 2As is classed as moderate in colour, 3As is classed as intense in colour, and 4As is classed as vivid in colour. So generally speaking, the deeper the colour, the more A's, the higher that price point will be, okay? So we started to, well, initially we didn't grade tanzanite. Then we brought in a grading system for tanzanite. But the trouble was with a lot of our strands, because as you know, we have a lot of rondelles and things like that, there would be several different grades on one strand. Yeah. So we couldn't really pinpoint it down to A grade as such. So we just decided to scrap the grading scale here at Jewellery Maker and let you make your own mind up. So what we do now when we look at a strand is we look at a strand, we go with the lightest gemstone and we grade on that one. Anything higher is a bonus, if you like. So this is great for you at home now because you're actually getting some phenomenal grades. So just from my experience, I would put this at AAA grade easily. Absolutely easily. Yeah. £74.95 for any one of those gemstones. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 gemstones, 45 carats. So we're talking, I'm never good at my 9 times table. Why can I not do the math? 45 divided by 9. Anyone? My brain is not working today. 5. It is 5. Thanks, Paul. A 5 carat solitaire on average.
Just one in the centre.
I know, but I cannot believe it. Becky said, Hannah, they've sold out. I told you 5 minutes ago. Oh, kyanite. Kyanite, 35 carats of your kyanite you've got here. From beautiful, look at those blues, look at the silky hues. I love that luster that you get from kyanite. Absolutely delicious. Reminds me of the moon, even more so than moonstone sometimes. Gorgeous. 2x1 to 5x2 millimeters in size, 18 centimetre strands you've got there, 35 carats of kyanite. Now kyanite, incredibly difficult gemstone to cut. Basically, it has, forget it then. If we're going to that kind of price, no. Well, I was just about to talk about how difficult this is to cut and all of that. And then we take it to £9.95. Wow. Unbelievable. Esty CI 91, £9.95. It is fastest fingers first, okay? Fastest fingers first. How many did we have of this one? Gone. I think that means we have to move on. Oh. Only 2 chances. Do you know, I think it's fair to say the faceted wheel strands, whether it's chromed upside, whether it's aquamarine, whether it's Ethiopian opal, it's like the finest quality of that parcel, isn't it, that we cut into this shape?
That green is perfect. It's almost unreal.
It's natural. How about that as well? 100% natural. All the way from Russia, Siberia, in fact, over in Russia, where temperatures can be as low as minus 45 degrees. With that in mind, it's an impossible task for us to gain access to the mine. So it's something that can only be mined for a couple of months of the year, maybe January and August, not necessarily July the 1st to August the 31st, but we've kind of got this 8-week window which we have to work with. Now, Steve Bennett spent 3 days at this mine once upon a time. He spent 3 days at the mine and saw nothing come out. Absolutely nothing come out of that mine. So if nothing came out in 3 days, and you have 46 carats in 1 strand, that is some find, isn't it? I mean, we're talking boutique jewellers here. This is boutique. This is high-end. This is gemstone quality and some. FLNV12 is your code for this one. A couple of carats of chromed upside of this quality elsewhere in a finished piece of jewellery, it could realistically be hundreds of pounds. We're already at £89.95 for 46 carats. Now, how many of these do we have? Okay, so this again, last of stock. We've got 2, just 2 chances available. Again, one for Katie, one for me. Let's move on. Did you hear what she said? £29.95. Do you know, genuinely, Katie, I think if you had £30 budget and we put a decimal point in front of that 4, I don't think you would find 46 points of chromed upside of this quality anywhere else for £29.95. Never mind 46 carats. Gosh. Mexican fire opal.
Oh gosh, that's a long strand.
American fire opal.
American, wow.
Look at these colours. Look at these colours. $34 carats of your American fire opal you've got here. Now look at these hues. Do you know, more often than not, we'll be sat here with a carnelian strand and we will say it's a great alternative to Mexican fire opal because we don't have Mexican fire opal or American fire opal every day of the week here at Jewellery Maker. Very, very rare. Collector's gemstone we're looking at here. Collectors. So when you think of opal, fire opal, or opal I should say, you might think of Ethiopian opal, something that has play of colour. You may be thinking of your more traditional kind of Australian opal, if you like, with that kind of white base colour and that mosaic play of colour. Little do many people know, in fact I didn't realise before I worked in the industry that there were so many varieties of opal, you know, ranging from, you know, your Mintabi jelly opal through to your boulder opal, your matrix opal, your fire opal, your window opal. There's so many varieties that your entire stash could just be about this gemstone. You know, think of all the coloured gemstones, all the coloured opal we've had here at Jewellery Maker, the pinks, the blues, the greens, you know, the lavenders, the lilacs. American fire opal, Mexican fire opal is up there for collectors. It's about the hue that we're looking at within the opal, but it's also all about the diaphanity. So again, just to briefly explain, that the diaphanity basically refers to the transparency of the gemstone. So it's not something that is completely transparent. It's not something that is completely opaque. We're looking at something that is somewhere in the middle. What that does when you've got a slight opaqueness to a gemstone, it slows light down as it travels through the gemstone. It slows the light down, it captures the light, it holds it, and it throws it back out. And this is how we get this phenomenal inner glow with an opal and with gemstones like this. Now, we only have 15 chances available for you this afternoon. What are we doing? Okay. Genuinely thought this would be around the $39.95 price point.
Yeah. Dropped down to it, you know? Yeah.
I mean, that is a carnelian price, in my opinion, for American Fire Opal. 16. No wonder we've got multi-buyers. Teresa, Darren, Janet's got two. Collect it in Tynemere. Elaine in the Orkney Islands. Well done to you. Jane in Essex. Michelle in Nottinghamshire. Collect it in Essex. You're there. Anne's there. Vera's there. Congratulations. Sandra, you've just checked out as well. PJ, UD81. They're last of stock. They are not going to hang around at £16.95. Add it to your order. That's beautiful. Righty-ho. Now, Ethiopian opal. This won Gemstone of the Year, didn't it, last year?
Yeah.
Did it? Yeah. I think I've been voting for it for quite a few years consecutively because the quality that we have here at Jewellery Maker is better. This is genuine. I'm not just saying this because I'm sat here. The quality that we have here at Jewellery Maker is the best I've ever seen in all of my days of working in the industry. I've seen pieces of jewellery, Ethiopian opal jewellery, in the high 3 figures. I've seen it in 4 figures. And the quality hasn't compared to what we have here at Jewellery Maker. We're very, very fortunate that we've had an amazing buying team over the years here, hand selecting these gemstones and getting us the most phenomenal, phenomenal deals. This is no exception. Is that not everything that you want to see in your Ethiopian opal?
Absolutely everything. It's perfect.
They're just, and again, when you look on screen and you think, oh, they look amazing, you know that when you get these home,
Oh, yes.
they're going to look even better. So if I just explain the recording to you, because you might be looking at that recording and think, well, that looks really different. So it's only really very recently that we've done this. So we always say that here in the studio, particularly with Ethiopian opal, that the lights wash out play of colour. So do you remember those horrible fluorescent lights that we used to have back in the 80s? They're like those basically, and there's probably, well, I can't even look at them to count them, but there's a lot in here. And they really wash out the play of colour in opals. So we do a recording in a light box, as that's known. You can see that strand in there. Normally with gemstones or Swarovski or whatever it is we're kind of filming, the light will be left on. And once upon a time, not too long ago, one of our directors here said, well, what, if light, plays havoc with this gemstone, why don't we just switch the light off in the light box and then use something like a torch to create that one direct source of light, which would normally be the sun. And this is the result. So what we've done is turned the light off in the light box, used a torch as one direct light source that would normally be the sun, and this is the effect. So, it's no camera trickery, it's no special effects. We've just taken that horrible fluorescent lighting out of the equation, and that's the result that you get. It's the same strand that you're looking at. 26 carats of Ethiopian opal, 3x2 to 5x3 millimetres in size, at £49.95 for you this afternoon. Oh my days. 26 carats for 49. What would you do with your strand, Katie, do you think?
I would be tempted to keep it together, maybe in a neckline piece, and maybe separate it like we see on that bracelet there. Just separate it just every now and again, just with some. I probably would go with gold with this. Yeah.
I think gold would be a great idea, wouldn't it? It would work beautifully.
But I would probably take it up to the neckline, so I know it's really nice and protected on the neck.
Nice. I love Ethiopian opal. Gorgeous. Your dendrite opal. Ooh. Now this is fab. This gem, I love it. And again, another variety I knew nothing about until I came here at Jewellery Maker, in fact. So it's another Another variety to add to your stash of ever-growing opal, really. And it's one of very few gemstones where inclusions can actually increase the value of the gemstone. You know, without those dendritic inclusions, we'd simply be looking at white opal. So we do want to see those dendritic inclusions within this one. It's beautiful. And if you've seen a lot of the cabochons, obviously the cabochons are on a bigger scale, if you like. I mean, we can see it in these ones because these are large gemstones. You kind of see scenery. You can see, you know, whether it be an animal or foliage you're looking at. Sometimes it looks like snowy mountains or a snowy scene in them. They're so beautiful and unique. Again, you're never ever going to get two that are completely the same. So the graduation on these, 10 by 5 to 30 by 6 millimeters in size, 18 centimetre strand. Now with these, you've got a very monochromatic look. So
yeah,
for me, this is fail safe.
Yeah,
you couldn't go wrong with this, could you?
Go straight into your stash, and you're going to be able to use it with whatever's in your stash already, because it does give you that kind of, like you say, monochromatic look.
Yeah, definitely. 205 carats in total of your dendrite opal you've got here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones across the strand there. So you could use them individually if you wanted to, as rings or pendants, if you wanted to.
And you don't have to use that drill hole. You can set it in a ring and use the centre of it and kind of encapsulate it with some wire so that you're not actually using that drill hole, so it sits nicely in the middle of the ring.
Be nice, that would, wouldn't it? I love the really white ones as well. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
That little fern-like detail.
It is, isn't it? Have a look at this one here that Kate is pointing to. This is really pretty, this one. So just this one here is like a fern. JHRU 89, £31 and 95 pence. So quantity on this one, 69. It's one of the bigger quantities that we have for you in this hour. Can I just say, just tell me the price again, Beck? I thought that's what you said.
That's a big carat weight.
This, sometimes we have dendrite agate, which is more abundant. This is a dendrite agate price, not dendrite opal. £6 and 95 pence. The saving on this strand for you this afternoon is absolutely huge. At 8 AM tomorrow morning, that price will go back up to the original web price. You have to check this out. What was the original price? So we could buy 4 strands and still make a saving.
This is a great opportunity if you've not used this shape before as well, to get such an amazing gemstone at that price. And just give it a try. Use the shape, see where it takes you, whatever your medium is.
Yeah, definitely. And also gents designs as well. This is great for as well. If you wanted to make a cross pendant, that would work with these kinds of shapes as well, wouldn't it?
You can wire them together. Fantastic.
Loads of versatility with these. YHRU 89, Lynette's there in Norfolk, Jackie in Kent, Ros in Warwickshire, Leanne in East Sussex, you've got 2, Sarah in Norfolk's got 2, Darren in Wiltshire's got 3, Collector Jay in Kent, Donna in West Lothian, Jeanette in Tyne and Weir, Collector in County Antrim, Collector Josephine in Cambridgeshire, you're there as well, congratulations to you. JHRU 89 is your code for those. That is in fact, that's the best price point I think I've ever seen for dendrite opal here at Jewellery Maker. Any one of these, if you were selling it on, you could easily achieve that kind of price. $6.95 is ridiculous. Get as many as your budget will allow you to. Remember, your order stays open until midnight tonight as well. If you want to go back and adjust it later because you got too many or maybe you didn't get enough, if there's some left, you'll be able to add that to your order. Gorgeous. I love that one. Oh my days. Look.
Oh, look at those.
At this. Wow. OMG. 160 carats of your Turkish diaspora you've got here. Now, isn't this just absolutely incredible? Now, if you've ever heard of a gemstone called Zarite, it's exactly the same gemstone, but Zarite is a trademark name for your Turkish diaspora. It's exactly the same, or Zoltanite as well, in fact. It's absolutely incredible. Look at the clarity. Look at the clarity. I mean, that is like the most gemstone quality.
Yeah.
You couldn't get any more perfect in terms of a ring or, you know, earrings or gem quality. Just looking at prices online, again, £829 for a diaspora ring, £748 for a pendant. It is just incredible. You get the most beautiful colour. In fact, I can see some of the reds coming through. So beautiful kind of pink to red hues you get from this gemstone as well. And I can see that colour change just on this round right here. I can remember being on gems probably, I don't know, 10 years ago. And we had, cushion shape is my favourite shape in any gemstone. Being, you know, the woman that I am, gave my other half a little nudge and said, when you're thinking of popping the question, just let me know, because I found a ring and I genuinely wanted that Zarite ring cushion. It was beautiful. It was absolutely incredible as an engagement ring. As it turns out, we didn't get married till many years later. But yeah, it was. I always remember that piece of jewellery and how incredible that piece of Zarite was. It was just beautiful. So you've got 1.6 carats in total here in your diaspora. So it's a multi-shape pack that you're going to get. So on the recording there, we've got, is it 2 pairs? They're both, yes. You've got 2 pairs there. Here I've got an oval and a round. Whatever you get, we're going to be looking at this quality. And if we're honest, you know, they are eye clean. I mean, we are so close to these gemstones. They are pretty much eye clean, aren't they? That is the most perfect gemstone quality that I think you could ever wish for. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at jewellerymaker.com. £84.95. If you had this pack, Katie, how would you have them set? What would you do with these
I think
two?
I'd probably be looking at maybe setting them in some silver clay, something like that. Yeah, definitely. I want them nice and protected around. Or just a really simple, like a little bezel around. Really
that would look
simple.
lovely.
Because you don't want to hide any of that. It's beautiful.
They're dreamy, and it's one of those as well, I think, because it's got that kind of greenish hue, and then you've got that colour change of those pinks coming through as well.
Pinks that I've got from this angle and this one is amazing.
They're gorgeous. I mean, everyone's going to be asking you what that gemstone is. It's so different, so unique. £84.95. Definitely one for the collectors this afternoon. If you have that in your basket, I would check out, because we don't have many chances available for you. Get them home, have a closer look. If you've got any of the castle eye loops, have a look under your eye loop. Have a really good look at those facets and that clarity that you've got with this gemstone. Take it into different lighting conditions. Watch that colour change. JGBR71. Collect it in Greater London. Jay in Kent, you're there as well. Valerie's there in Monmouthshire. All you've got to do is check out. You've got 1 postage in any one day. So if you have already bought from us this afternoon or this morning, in fact, or since midnight last night, you've only got 1 postage to pay. So take advantage. Add it to your order. It's no extra cost. You've got nothing to lose. Beautiful. Dreamy. Right, pop those back safely. Let's have a look at these drops. Oh, wowzers, look at that colour. Look, I say that colour, these colours. Reds. I love the white music. I've always called it Ethiopian opal, the Northern Lights from underground, because that's how I imagine them to be. But the amount of people that have said to me, if you actually saw them in real life, you'd be massively disappointed if you expect them to look like Ethiopian opal. I think I would be disappointed. But you know, that the play of colour that you get with this gemstone, I can't believe that this is natural. You know, it has taken me a long time to really, I mean, look at those. Oh my days. Is unbelievable. We've only got 5 chances available for you to come in and get this afternoon. 12 carats of Ethiopian opal with the most magical hues. You've got greens, you've got your reds, you've got your oranges, you've got your blues, you've got your pinks in here. I mean, what colours can you not see? £44. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 individual gemstones across the strand there, all the way down to £17.95. It is indeed fastest fingers first in this auction. You've got to be really, really quick. We only have 5 chances, and my guess is that if those collectors are coming in early, they might just be getting 2 of these as well. XRND63, collect it in Greater London, collect it in Bristol, collect it in Surrey. Leslie, you're there in Greater Manchester. In fact, we're over allocated now. There's more of you with these in baskets than I have available quantity. Collect it in Greater London has just managed to get 2. You were quick, really super speedy. Well done. Okay, sapphire. And not just one strand.
Oh.
Oh my days. Look at these. Imagine how long that's taken. Oh. Would you have the patience for that, Katie?
No.
I don't think I would either.
Look at that.
I mean, they are. I love it when we do this with strands. It's just so beautiful. Again, I can remember back on Gems having a collection of necklaces that were rondelles like this, but I mean they were big statement pieces, all graded for colour. And there would be emerald and ruby and sapphire, and they were in 4 figures, you know, rightly so as well. These definitely remind me of those really high-end, exquisite designs. We're talking one of your big 5 here, one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. And when you say sapphire to people, generally speaking, you know, a lot of people think blue, a lot of people think royalty as well. It's a gemstone that we do associate with royalty, of course. And years ago was always the first choice for an engagement ring as well. Because of its hardness on the Mohs scale, being at number 9, you know, this makes for a very, very hard and durable gemstone, if you like, in terms of something like your engagement ring that you would wear for a very long time. You've got 35 carats on each strand, completely natural sapphire, and this is how I love to wear strands like this. You know, if we're getting 2 strands, I mean, imagine those just in bracelets. Oh. It looks so decadent, doesn't it? So high-end.
Absolutely amazing.
And rondelles, I don't think there's a gemstone that we don't bring you in rondelle form here at Jewellery Maker, because you've got a flat side and a faceted edge to the gemstone. They will sit in between other gemstones perfectly, you know. They're great for that. They're great for rosary linking with, you know, if you want to make them go a long way, you could rosary link with these if you wanted to. Channel setting.
Channel setting would look amazing. Absolutely amazing. Just a little section, just maybe even just a ring. Yeah, with 3 or 5 just into a ring. Absolutely beautiful.
Look very pretty, wouldn't it? KP XC19, so £69.90. If you were to come in today and put both of these strands in your basket on the web, that's the price you would be paying at the checkout, which, let's be honest, 70 carats of sapphire, that's less than £1 a carat already. Wow. Anywhere else? No, don't be silly. 0800 644 655. So, £69.90 is not your price tag this afternoon. £29.95. £29.95. KP XC19. 0800 644 655. That is buy one get one free and still make a saving.
Wow.
Absolutely incredible. 0800 644 655, or on the web today, jewellerymaker.com. That for me, necklace design, 2 strands, or even imagine just having a small section for a bride in a necklace design.
Yeah. I think for me, I'd probably be tempted to restrand both of them just onto one long necklace, just because somebody spent all that time ombreing this and making that beautiful shaded look. It'd be a shame to kind of break it up,
wouldn't it? Yeah. They're amazing.
Then I'd have to keep it for myself.
Yeah. £29 and 95 pence. KP XC19 is your code. Get checking out for those and get your certificate of authenticity. This is natural sapphire that you've got here. Over 95% of the world's entire supply of sapphire is treated in some way. This is natural. How about that, hey? Oh, look at these.
Oh.
Wow.
So this instantly makes me think animal print.
Yes, which is so on trend at the moment as well,
trend.
isn't it? Look at these. I love these. Do you know what? They almost look like fur, these do. You've got the texture there.
This is another one you get kind of lost in, don't you? Because you look at it and you think, oh, that's a nice pattern, but then you look really into it and you see all that detail. It's amazing.
I love them. I mean, you know, isn't it amazing that you've got... to me, that the fossil gemstones, it's like a photograph.
Yeah.
You know, you're really capturing a moment in time, aren't you? And you can see, you know, obviously we could say that about all gemstones, but when you can actually see those prints and those fossils in gemstones, you know, you've got a moment in time that is captured within that gemstone. It absolutely blows my mind, that does. 23 by 32 to 25 by 45 millimetres in size. Do you know, one of those long drop pendant, gorgeous. 0800 644 655 2468 9 individual gemstones. That's exactly what I would do. Over your chunky knit jumpers in the winter, maxi dress in the summer. Oh, gorgeous. XCGP01 is your code at £19.95. And with the trend of animal print at the moment, isn't this just perfect?
Yeah. I do like how it's knotted in between these. I'm imagining just one in a bracelet and then just a nice thick cord through it and a little macrame slider, just that one gemstone.
Yeah, definitely. I love those. Love that print. Wallpaper would look amazing, wouldn't it? XCGP01 is your code. 0800 644 655. Well done. Right. Oh, look.
Oh, this is pretty.
It is. It's a cherry blossom again, isn't it? Beautiful kind of cherry blossom. Gorgeous pinks. Love the whites in here as well. These are stunning. Oh, no, pretty rings. Rings with these would look fab as well.
Making flowers again, like we said earlier.
Oh,
with the
petals.
Rose quartz. This with the rose quartz from earlier.
That's ideal, isn't it? And actually, we've had very recently as well a strand of moonstone with these kind of shapes. That together with this would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Using them similar shapes.
Yeah. UTRU47 is your code for this one. 11 to 14 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strands you've got there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 individual gemstones across the strand. Even claw prong set into rings.
Yeah, perfect.
They'd look beautiful, wouldn't they? I love that one. There's a perfect drop you've almost got in the centre there. So maybe that could be a necklace as well. 11 to 14 millimetres in size, 0800 644 655. UTRU47. That's 105 carats of natural Peruvian pink opal you've got here. What an amazing deal. 0800 644 655. Incredible. Right. Oh, now look at this.
Look at that. Oh, I love these shapes.
This is just... look at those smoky quartz.
Yeah, so smoky quartz that stood out to me. And then the Amazonite.
Yeah. Carnelian in there as well. And then maybe, is that a moon? Yes, that's a moonstone, white moonstone, strawberry quartz, prehnite.
Prehnite,
I think that's a prehnite. And you've got a lemon quartz in there as well. There's a lot of gemstones across in this strand, isn't there? It's like bunting.
Yeah.
It's like bunting you've got here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Did I say amethyst? I don't think I said amethyst, did I? You've got amethyst in there. So amethyst, smoky quartz, moonstone, carnelian, strawberry quartz, prehnite. Did I say amazonite?
I said amazonite, yeah.
We've got like seven gemstones, about 7 different gemstones across that strand. How would you use them, Katie? Would you use them individually or would you leave them all together?
I'd be tempted to use them individually and make suites of jewellery.
Nice.
Yeah, so keep them nice and simple. But if you wanted to use them together, you could maybe wire them together and make like a multicoloured flower design.
Ooh, yeah. Very pretty. They're different shapes to be working with, aren't they? And I love that smoky quartz on the end there. Yeah. Do you know, just that one, even on... onto some finer gauge wire and put it onto a gold-plated 95 chain, just so it's sat on its own in the nuzzle of the neckline, would look really, really
because
pretty.
Because of the shape, they're distinctive enough to just stand out on the end,
I mean, I would, just me, again, just my personal opinion, I'd never think to put all of those colours together, but it really works,
yeah,
doesn't
it does, definitely.
Gorgeous. Right, let's have a look at the blue opal for you. We've got lots of opal this hour, haven't we?
Oh, so
baby blues. It is quite like angelite, isn't it? Yes. This and a kind of blue lace agates as well. That, you know, they're really kind of summer blue sky.
Oh,
summer
like sky outside today.
Yeah. Oh, that's, and it's so. Don't you think it's a really calming hue that you've got with this as well, isn't it? I think it does these kind of colours. There's a lot to be said actually for colour therapy, and well, it is factual, isn't it? You know, they say that, you know, this is why you should have your bedroom, for example, a certain colour and not have it this colour. And the same with different rooms. There's a lot to be said for colour therapy. So I'm not just kind of talking about the supposed healing properties of gemstones, but the actual colour of a gemstone that may remind us of something like this. It's just that kind of tranquil, very calming, beautiful blue hue that you've got here. 62 carats in total, 5 to 9 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand. We're at just £8.95 for you this afternoon. Isn't that amazing? Natural opal. Again, it's another one I didn't know existed until I came here at Jewellery Maker with the pinks.
Yeah, definitely with the pinks that we've had this afternoon. I'd be tempted to maybe make a bracelet and then just some really simple drop earrings. If you just wanted to keep it just this gem. Yeah. I'd even pop it with some of the lighter coloured labradorite that we just had.
Yeah. I've never seen that combination of gemstones.
I think that would look beautiful. They're really kind of soft greys with that beautiful soft blue flash with these.
Yeah, that would really, really work, wouldn't it? BSRU 61. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones across the strand there. What colour findings would you go for?
I would go silver.
Would you?
Yeah.
Anything's going to work with these. That's the thing, isn't it? Silver. I'm thinking silver straight away. That kind of that kind of ethereal look.
Yeah, it keeps with that kind of cool look, doesn't it? But the rose gold will just give it that little bit of warmth.
A lot of people tend to be going for rose gold actually lately with blues. I'm finding. And it does really work as well. BSRU 61, £8.95 for you this afternoon. Isn't that incredible? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual chances. 27 individual chances, 27 individual pieces of jewellery, I should say. Oh dear. Oh. Oh my God. I need this. Look at this. Zambian emerald. It's my favourite.
Yeah, it would have to be gold with this. Have to be gold.
I mean, this is exceptional. Zambian emerald. Now, you know, if you ask collectors, talk to collectors, they will tell you that Colombian is some of the world's most sought after and some of the world's most expensive. And, you know, it can be. But for me, it's always been about Zambia and the colour that Zambia brings us. Because for me, this is the epitome of this gemstone. This, to me, if I close my eyes and think of the colour that I want my emerald to be, this is it. This is, and you know, can I just say as well, I can't make a direct comparison because the ring that I have that I bought from Gems years and years ago is a solitaire. So it's a 6 carat solitaire. This is better than the solitaire that I have in terms of the colour and the clarity. Wow. That ring that I had it valued and I had 3 separate valuations for it. I had one come back at 10,000, one come back at 11,000 and one come back at 14,000 pounds for that ring. It was a 6 carat solitaire. So again, I can't make a direct comparison, but the quality of this (11.5 carats). ZRNV58 is your code for this one. All the way from the Gemfields mines over in Zambia, which are exactly the same mines that Cole Fabergé get their Zambian emeralds from. Again, I can't make a direct comparison, but the quality that we are looking at here, honestly, I have looked at a lot of emeralds because for a very, very long time it was my #1. It still is really, but I have to admit that Cries of Praise here at Jewellery Maker has kind of taken over for me. But Zambian emerald will always be one at the top of my list. And in terms of quality, this is nuts. This is incredible. It really is the bee's knees. ZRNV58 is your code for this one. I just want that bracelet.
Yeah, that I just do.
The same.
Yeah, exactly the same. With the gold.
Oh, look. Oh, Kaylee P.
Look at that.
Gorgeous. That's all. And you'd have some left over for earrings as well, wouldn't you? £169.95. Now, I'm pretty confident in saying that if you did go onto Cole Fabergé's website, you wouldn't see anything in 3 figures. At that price, this is look at the glow that you've got here as well. Natural Zambian emerald. So just above the telephone number at the bottom of the screen, there's another description of your gemstone. And in brackets, there's a letter. Now, that letter in brackets is always telling you if a treatment has been applied to the gemstone. In this case, the O stands for oiling, which isn't really classed as a treatment because it doesn't change the gemstone. Oiling is simply a preservative. It's like a moisturiser. So it's still fair to say that this is natural emerald that we are looking at. £169.95. ZRNV58 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We're going down. I thought we were done. We've just taken over £100. I think that's probably one of the biggest savings you've seen so far today. Over £100 back in your pocket. Now, don't get me wrong, I still understand that that may be a considered purchase for some of you, but that price for this strand is unbelievable. Do your research. So you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can have a look elsewhere. You can have a look online. Go and have a look in your local jewellers. Do some research and see what you can find. I think what you'll find is a lot of those websites will say price on application for this kind of carat weight. £59.95. If you have it in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. Get your certificate of authenticity with this. This is the real deal. This is like, I feel like writing the code down and just passing it on to my hubby and saying, if you want to get something nice and early for my birthday.
Easter gift? Oh no, I want my chocolate.
That's a good one, Mother's Day. But he always says, you're not my mum. But
my husband says that.
So you're not my mum. Like, it's Mother's Day this Sunday, don't forget, we're not my mum. He's only joking. Yes. Oh, I like that, Ben.
Oh, yeah.
I like that. Ben says, well, that's what you want to reply with. Who does all your cooking and all your cleaning?
Yeah.
You like her, mum? Yeah. Right. Coming up for you after the break, we've got your second kit of the afternoon and your second demonstration from Katie as well. Please don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, tune in this Tuesday. I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be a truly fantastic show. Steve is bringing more of his amazing special deals, a natural strand of ruby. We've raided Gem's vault for tanzanite and also turquoise, and we also have a wonderful chrome dioxide showcase for you. That's this Tuesday. Myself and Steve, don't miss out.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I have got the most delicious strand of pink. Oh, I didn't know we had this as a microfaceted strand. This is dreamy. Have a look at this. Oh my days. Cherry blossom again. Imagine doing like a tree of life, a wire up tree of life.
Yeah.
And literally having this as your rosebuds.
Oh.
I mean, could you do that in the next hour, Katie? Challenge Katie. It would look beautiful, wouldn't it? I love these. I love gemstone strands of this kind of size. For me personally, I think the more delicate a gemstone is, the more feminine it looks. You know, I think there's something so beautiful about this. So with the trend of stacker bracelets at the moment, you know, you have a look on websites like ASOS or Boohoo or, you know, any of your big kind of fashion, almost like your online department stores. This is what you'll find, those stacker bracelets. But there's not many, there's not a great deal, even in your designers actually, that are gemstone. You might get a gemstone with thread or cord.
Gemstone colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll name it as a colour, but it's not an actual gemstone.
Oh, this is just beautiful. What's going on?
Oh, it might not come off.
Do you know, I had deja vu. It's exactly what happened. The last show, when was I here? What day is it today? Monday. So Thursday I was here and I did exactly the same with an Amazonite strand. Yeah, I was just thinking, really lovely with that Amazonite strand, actually, that I had on Thursday's show as well. So imagine that's just, and that's all I would do with this. Yeah. So this strand already is on beading thread. So although we recommend restranding for wear, what you could do with this is just recrimp. Add your clasp and your jump ring and you're good to go with that. That is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. We had at some point as well some gorgeous little angel wing charms. They were 10mm in size. They're really delicate. I'd just pop a gold-plated 925 angel wing charm on that. Yeah. It would look stunning, wouldn't it? But actually great if you're a seed beader and you want to incorporate genuine gemstones into your designs.
If you're using your bead loom, you could make an actual solid gemstone beaded piece.
Wow, imagine that. Yeah. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? It's really, really pretty, completely natural. Did you say this was brand new, Beck? Brand new, a pink opal strand for you this afternoon. Do you know, I think we need to look forward to the summer now, don't we? You know, I think we all are looking forward to the summer. These kinds of things, designs, remind me of the summer. I'm going to get this one this afternoon. £11.95, 3mm in size. And for me, I love the consistency in a strand as well. When you have that same size throughout a strand.
The same size. Yeah. It gives you a really nice continuity. And if you're going to channel set them, perfect.
Oh, that would look in a ring.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. WINV71 is your code, so 15 carats of your pink opal, natural Peruvian pink opal. So if you've got any of the blue Peruvian opal, if you've got any of the greens, if you've got any of the lavenders and the lilacs and the purples, you know, you could team all of those pastels up together. They would give you a very, very summery design, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655, option number 1, come through on the phone lines. If you want to come through on the web to avoid the queues, you can do it that way. www.jewellerymaker.com. £11.95 is not your price tag. Now, none of you will pay any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. This is brand new. This is natural Peruvian pink opal. Kumihimo. Oh, imagine that. Kumihimo or macrame.
Yeah.
£6.95. WINV71 is your code for this one. 38cm strand you've got there for £6.95. Wow. That's incredible, isn't it? That's just amazing. All you have to do to get it is dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It's a free telephone number. Won't cost you a single penny to get involved this afternoon. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can for that one. That's an amazing price, isn't it?
absolutely amazing price.
Could you rosary link this? Is it too delicate to rosary link, or would that work?
No, because you can rosary link with a 0.4, 0.4 will go through there absolutely fine. As long as when you're rosary linking with a finer gauge, the actual loop needs to be as small as possible, because that's going to retain the strength of it. Yeah.
No, I think that would look really pretty, wouldn't it? Really delicate. Well done to Yvonne in Devon, Brenda in the West Midlands, Tanya, well done, Maureen's there, Wendy, Collector in London, Roz, you've just checked out. There's lots of you coming through that have already been in this afternoon as well. Well done if you managed to get that one. That's beautiful. Right, kit time. I'll take that for just a second. Have a look at this. This is girly as well, isn't it? Oh, look at these colours together. Really, really pretty. Look at these. Look at all of these gemstones that you have. They are just stunning. I'm loving the fact that we've got essential threads and essential findings in this one as well. You've got a great selection going on in this kit. You have these clear quartz, pumpkin cut the clear quartz are as well. So you've got maximum sparkle from a colourless gemstone. The lighter, the brighter. So the lighter something is in its tone, the brighter is going to be, the more light it will allow into the gemstone to give you an internal brilliance or an internal glow. And the way that these have been faceted as well means, excuse me, that you've got maximum luster as well, maximum sparkle from your clear quartz there. So the strand is 140 carats in total, 8mm in your rounds there, 38 centimetre strand. You've got 250 carats of your frosted sky blue agate there as well, 10mm in size, and that's 250 carats. And then you've got your beautiful pink opal there. These are beautiful, 58 carats in total. Go great with the strand that we've just had. In fact, the last strand would be a great addition to this kit, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Really, really pretty. OY XC54 is your code for that one. So lots and lots of gemstones. Your threading essentials, silver coloured beading thread. You've got your elasticity there, and you've got your monofilament as well. You've also got your essential findings. So essential findings, we have your toggle clasps, we've got your pairs, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 4 of your
head pins,
thank you, 4 of your crimp tubes, 5 of your jump rings, and a 50 centimetre length of your chain there as well. You've also got your little origami bunnies, perfect for Easter. They are very, very cute, aren't they? 0800 644 655, and you will get, whoopsie, 2, 4, 6 of them. 6 of them in total. OY XC54 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on their web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Let me hold this up for you. £19.95. Well done if you managed to check that already. Quite a few of you coming through for this one. Well done. It is very, very Eastery, isn't it?
Yes.
Have a look at Katie's designs. I love rounds. You can't beat a round. It's like classic beaded jewellery, isn't it?
Classic jewellery. So much gemstones in these. No, so many gemstones in this kit.
Did you use everything that you had?
More or less everything, yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite sort of gemstone heavy. Yeah.
1995, what amazing. I love the green with the clear quartz as well. It makes it quite vintage, I think, this one. OY XC54. Now, even with your kit, you still have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've still got 30 days to think about it. I love this. Are they on stretchy, those ones? The
this one?
I can't see.
This one, that's macrame.
There was 3... Oh, is it macrame?
Yeah,
oh, my gosh.
Yeah, so if I turn that round, you'll be able to see the macrame. That's the only thing I added was the cord ends.
Wow. Oh, wow. I thought that would look from the front like it was stacked up stretchy bracelets. £19.95 if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, and if you've never purchased from us before, this kit would actually be a really great kit to come in for, because you've got your threading essentials, because you've got your essential findings in there as well, and you've got 3 strands that are round. So actually the versatility It's simple jewellery making, we think, something like this, isn't it?
Simple jewellery making, back to basics. Especially if you've lost your mojo a little bit, and you want to just think, right, I've just got a nice basic kit, what can I make from it? And this is ideal.
There's so much in here, isn't there? So many components as well. In fact, if we break it down to individual components, your threading essentials as 1, your essential findings as 2, the rabbits 3, 4, 5, 6 components really in this kit you've got. It's a lot, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Still got 30 days. To make your mind up as well. So get it home and have a little look at it. So what are you going to show us then,
so I'm
Katie?
going to show you how I made the little charm carrier for the stretchy bracelet. So really back to basics, which is what this kit kind of is all about. So I've pre-threaded onto some elastic all my gemstones. So obviously measure it around your wrist or whoever's wrist you're wanting to make it for. Okay, so and what I've done is I've just given my...
That's funny, isn't it?
That's a bit strange on camera, isn't it?
I think I just thought that is exactly the same time as you went, oh.
That's kind of like the quartz like magnifying, isn't it? It's like...
Yeah.
Right. So just give it a little bit of a stretch just to kind of take a little bit of the tension out of it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do it very slowly. So I'm going to turn this around. Okay, so this is my left side. So I'm going left over right. And then underneath, and then I'm going to put that together. But before that, I'm going to actually add the charm, which I haven't done yet.
Okay.
I got a bit excited with stretching. Okay, so this is what I use as a charm carrier if I'm wanting to add it into a stretchy bracelet. Because sometimes if you add a jump ring, then another jump ring, it kind of sits a little bit funny.
Yeah.
So this is about 1 inch of the chain. Okay, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to pass it up and down through all the links, just one at a time, so that it goes through every link, just going backwards and forwards. And just right to the end, to there. And then what you'll find is this will kind of crunch up and give you somewhere to hang your little charm from, and it'll sit a lot nicer than it would do if you just added jump ring to jump ring. Yeah. So then what we're going to do is like I just did before, so this is my left over right and under, then give it a little bit of a pull. Now what the trick is to kind of keep the tension here, okay, and then I'm going to go right over left, and I'm keeping the tension inside here, taking that through, okay, and then still keeping all that tension, get it as close as I can, and then let it go. And then what I need to do is to get a really good knot is to pull it, and we're actually pulling, so I don't know if you can see there, there's like 4, so you're pulling both strands that are inside the beads and both strands that are outside the beads. So give it a good pull and hopefully it won't snap. It doesn't often snap, but you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so give it a good pull, and then what I tend to do is give it an extra knot just on top. It's my little security knot, and then hopefully it should not come undone.
Okay.
Sometimes it does, but what I would do is then I would just let that sit and with a little dot of glue on it, and just let it sit, and don't put any tension on it until you're ready. So just for now. Yep, that's fastened quite well. So I'm just going to cut these a little bit shorter for now. We'll cut them properly later. Okay, so now I've got my little charm carrier there, and I can add with my jump ring my bunny. So to open your jump ring, we need to find the cut on it, which is there at the top, I think. Ours are cut so well, sometimes it's quite difficult to see. Okay, so holding one side of my pliers nice and still, I'm going to turn it so we've opened it. I know we say like a door, but I don't always understand that, but we always say like
I know what you mean.
Yeah, so we're just turning one side of it. I'm just going to add my bunny charm, and then just one of those loops that are coming out, I can just pop that straight onto there, and then I can pop my pliers back in and just give it that wiggle and make sure it's really, really nice and closed. And then your charm is added, and you've got a nice little charm carrier.
Yeah, I like that. It's really cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fantastic, amazing. Thank you, Katie. If you've still got that kit in your basket, just make sure that you're checking it out as soon as you possibly can. It's just £19.95. Some great essentials in there if you're brand new, or actually if you're a regular to us here at Jewellery Maker and you want to top up your stash. It's a great opportunity to top up your stash of essentials as well, isn't it? OYXC54 is your code for that kit. Righty-ho. Oh, look at these. Oh, these. Yes. Look at that with the pink opal, blue lace agate and Peruvian pink opal. Oh, baby blues, baby pinks.
I want that kit.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. There's just little spaces in between your blue lace agate. They are gorgeous. Now, blue lace agate has these beautiful bands running through them, lacy, like frilly-like bands running through them, that are often referred to as Earth's rainbow. It's an incredibly beautiful variety of your agate, and actually, although agate is a pretty abundant gemstone, the two varieties that are not so are Botswana and your blue lace agate, and it can command higher prices than your dyed agates can. It's widely used in the crystal healing world as well. Again, it has that very ethereal, very angelic hue to it, doesn't it?
Wisps of clouds going across the sky, isn't it? It's
yeah, and that's what I think of. It makes me think of beautiful kind of blue sunny skies and just the odd wispy cloud floating by. It really is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I think 8mm rounds are great for a stretchy bracelet. Your everyday stretchy bracelet with a 38cm strand. On average, you will get 2 bracelets, 2 stretches from a 38cm strand. $19.95 is where this launched, which I think I'm being told that because it's going lower.
Wow.
How many do we have?
$19.95 is an amazing price anyway.
Well, buy 2, still make a massive saving. This is ridiculous. I think this could quite possibly be the best value blue lace agate I've ever seen.
Absolutely.
Carat weight versus price. We've got just over 70 chances. These will sell out. $6.95.
Most desirable size.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, what kind of price point do you think you'd pop onto a stretchy bracelet, Katie? If you
a stretchy
had some
bracelet
sterling
made
in
in
there,
so you're going to use around about half the strand, maybe just over. Gosh, probably about between £30 and £40, really.
I think that's a great. I wouldn't bat an eyelid if I saw that.
I would be tempted to maybe put some sterling silver jump rings in between, and then that would bump the price up, even if it is just a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
The value of this gemstone.
That is quite. That's ridiculous. I literally.
We really don't often see it either.
That's unbelievable. I need to be tapping the app. Kerry in County Durham, Sue in Bristol's got 2, Sylvia, you've got 2, Jane's got 2, Susan, Tracy, Sheila, Lucy in Hampshire's got 2, Kate in Dorset, you've got 2, Melissa in Staffordshire, you've got 2, Collector in Greater London, Claire in Essex has got 2, Michelle, Louise in Oxfordshire, Lisa, well done, Hazel's got 3, Angela, Mary, Neil, Angela, Jan, Norman, Brian, Teresa, Kelly, Helen, Collector, Georgie, Sue. In fact, I think that is the lowest price I've ever seen for blue lace agate as well.
I've not seen it lower than that. I've seen maybe nuggets. No, not even lower than that. Probably more than that.
I just don't even... That price doesn't make any sense to me at all. Absolutely tons and tons of you coming through for this one. 0800 644 655. We've got about 23 left. I mean, I would say... just leave me one. But actually, I'm going to be greedy because it's $6.95. Yeah. I'd like 2.
Yeah, I would be multi-buying, definitely.
Yeah, me too. Well done if you've managed to check that one out. So many of you coming through. And actually, there's a lot of you now deciding to buy 3 instead of 2, or buy 2. Collector in Greater London's got 4. Present box, that would be for me. Put it in your present drawer. Yeah. Birthdays coming up. Mother's Day, of course, as
yeah.
well. HAKY59. We are way over allocated now. I've got about 40 in baskets and only 10 opportunities available. HAKY59. Suzanne in Fife, Anita in Kent's got 2, Mary in Cambridgeshire, Juliet in Lincolnshire, Charlie, you've got 3, well done. Alison in Carmarthenshire's got 2, Debbie's got 3, Collect in Tiny Weir's got 2, Lorraine's got 2, Neil and Linda have got 3, Jan's got 3, Norman's got 2, Jeanette's got 2, Hazel's got 3, Kelly's got 3, Jan's got 3. I only wanted one. Oh. Look at these.
I've got this strand.
Have you? Have you done anything with it?
Yeah, I've just made really simple earrings. They're absolutely gorgeous. Just the way that they move when they're in a drop, it's absolutely amazing.
Look at the clarity in these as well. 38 carats of your citrine. Wow. They are beautiful. Earrings. I'd like a pair of earrings with these. I love irregular nuggets. They really are gorgeous. SKNV03 is your code for this one. 5x4 to 9x6 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones on that strand. They'd make the most amazing earrings, I think. Gold plated. 925 sterling silver. I'd go for with these as well. It's the sunshine gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes you happy, doesn't it? Just looking at it makes you happy.
Yeah.
I love the shape of these as well. Just the way you're just moving your hand gently there, and you're getting that light catching off all those facets.
Look at that inner glow. It's like liquid gold within the gemstone, isn't it? SKNV03 at just £7.95 for you this afternoon. That is an incredible price point. And you know, actually, we were saying this the other week that citrine here at Jewellery Maker, we don't see it every day, do we? And I don't know why. There's no explanation that I can give you as to why. Oh, smoky quartz! Wouldn't it look lovely with smoky quartz?
Yes.
And peridot, and the neon apatite that we had earlier on, and amethyst as well. SKNV03, November's birthstone as well, so if you're making any of your birthstone pieces, well worth getting into your stash for those birthstone pieces, especially when we're looking at value like this for your citrine. Have a look at designer pieces of jewellery. So many of them now are choosing the irregular shapes in gemstones as opposed to your perfect faceted, perfect metal work. A lot of the designers are going for very organic designs now, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Well done if you managed to get those. Melissa in Staffordshire, Collector in Devon, Tracy in Nottinghamshire, Julie in the Wirral, Angela in South Yorkshire, you're there as well. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. Well done if you managed to get that. Champagne gold wire.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Beautiful. SKNV03. Sunstone. Do you know what? I had a strand almost identical to this earlier on. Wow.
Look at that. Oh.
Gorgeous. Do you know what? I always think you can feel the heat from sunstone, can't you? Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. 75 carats of your sunstone you've got here. 75 carats in total. These coppery inclusions, as the light hits them, it gives you the most beautiful, beautiful adularescence. Sorry, not adularescence, adventurescence. That glittery-like appearance really is beautiful. And actually, when you get up close and personal, you can see that adventurescence, it's almost like, remember the multicoloured glitter you used to get? you know?
Yeah.
It reminds me of that. You can see all those multicolours when you
I
get
remember
close
getting my
and
first ever strand of sunstone and taking it outside and just being absolutely in awe of what you can actually see inside there. It's absolutely amazing. If it's one you've not tried before, it's just amazing when you get it home and you actually see what's inside, and it just looks like somebody's poured that glitter inside, doesn't it?
And it's natural.
Yeah.
Completely natural. 75 carats, just that one in a ring there, stunning. I've never seen sunstone elsewhere before. It will be there, but I don't think you're going to find it in your high street jewellers, that's for sure.
Got quite a substantial drill hole as well.
It actually is, isn't it? Considering that it's on beading thread, you wouldn't expect it to be quite that size, but it is substantial, isn't it? You get a thicker gauge of wire through there for a ring.
0.8, if not 1 mil.
SE NV 35, £29.95, not your price tag. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 individual gemstones for £14.95 for you this afternoon. Now that is an incredible price point, isn't it? Do check it out though, because prices go back up at 8 AM every single day. So even if you have this in your basket, if you come back to your basket tomorrow morning at just gone 8 o'clock, the price will have gone back up to the original web price. It is all about confirmation, making sure that you confirm as soon as you possibly can for that one. Add it to your order. You've got one postage in any one day from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. It is just £3.95 for you. Sandra's there, Elizabeth in Denbighshire, congratulations to you. Valerie's back in Moira, congratulations to you. You're a very regular customer. 30-day money-back guarantee starts from the day that you get this delivered to your door. Not from today, but the day that you get it delivered to your door. Now, you could have this by the end of the week. So if you're now thinking Mother's Day, next Sunday, you should get this in time and then have a little bit of time to do your Mother's Day makes. Excuse me. Opal. Tiffany. Oh, look at this. Slices. Look at this. It's just like a slice of the earth, isn't it? It's like a slice of history,
isn't it? The history of our Earth, our planet.
They are beautiful. They're very, very similar to your Shellrite, aren't they, as well?
Yes.
Your hues there that you get in Shellrite, those purples, those lavenders, those lilacs, really, really beautiful. Now, your Tiffany Opal is that combination of your fluorite and your opal. So it's another gemstone cocktail, because I can remember maybe 12 months ago, maybe 18 months ago, really the only kind of gemstone cocktail gemstone, if you like, was ametrine, you know, your citrine and your amethyst. But now we've got Tiffany Opal, we've got the Opalina, which is your chrysocolla, and your opal as well. You know, we're seeing lots and lots of different different gemstone cocktails, if you like, that are naturally made by Mother Nature, and this is no exception at all. Now with these ones, you've got something that's very, very organic, but these rough edges on these, in terms of wire work, it's going to give you purchase, isn't it, for your wire?
It's going to make your life so much easier to be able to set it, to claw prong set it, because it's going to give you that really nice edge to get those prongs over, whereas if you were to try and set a cabochon, it can be done, but it's a lot harder because you've got that dome, but this is going to give you that really good edge to get that grip onto.
Yeah. They're amazing, aren't they? One of those in a pendant as well, I think would just look so lovely, wouldn't it? NU VX56 is your code, 12 by 8 to 9 by 13 millimetres in size, and that is an 18 centimetre strand that you have there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones across. I love this one here, I do. I love the colours in that. Actually, look at this one. This looks like a landscape that you've got there as well.
Oh gosh, yeah.
£8.95 for you this afternoon. Do you know, actually, again, that's the most affordable Tiffany Opal strand I've ever seen.
Yes.
That's a great opportunity, isn't it, to be getting it into your stash. 0800 644 655, or on the web today, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done. Okay. Now, I know there's not many of these left. Look at this. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
There was a reason I left that on, wasn't there?
Oh, that's stunning.
Oh, look at these. Look at these. 15 carats of aquamarine. Oh my gosh. Do you know these coin strands? The 4mm coin strands. I think we had moonstone. I think we did a multicoloured beryl strand. We've obviously had the aquamarine as well. There's not been a huge amount in this kind of size and shape.
I can't remember any other ones, yeah.
But every single strand that we have had has flown out of the door. I think they're so delicate. They're so dainty. They're perfect for using in with your shibori, perfect for your seed beading, channel setting.
I'm thinking weddings.
Yeah.
Hairpins. Yeah, just
something blue.
Yeah, a little something blue in your hair.
It's ideal,
vines.
isn't it?
Oh, wow.
These would be perfect. 15 carats of aquamarine you have here. And this is natural. Completely natural aquamarine. Now, I know I've said this many, many times before, but aquamarine, it never ever used to be top of my list until having my daughter, who is a March baby, so her birthstone is aquamarine. So I've been looking to get me some beautiful aquamarine, and I've fallen in love with these pieces that we've had here at Jewellery Maker. It's been absolutely phenomenal, it really has. There are pieces that you can find on the high street that have clarity that is like looking through a piece of glass. Now, if that is a natural aquamarine with that clarity, you would be paying an absolute premium price. Chances are, though, it's probably being treated to enhance the clarity. In doing so, the colour will have been sacrificed. Now, for me, with a coloured gemstone, it's all about the colour.
Yes, yeah.
Over clarity. And I don't know, and again, I'm not just saying that. I think that definitely comes with time of having worked with genuine gemstones, you know. I want that uniqueness in a gemstone. Imagine these rosary linked as well.
Oh, yes.
Oh, they'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? WHVX38 is your code for this one. 4mm in size. Really, really delicate. How many did we have? Bet literally just a handful, I think. Oh, 5. This is going to be on and gone.
Wow.
All the way down to £9.95 for you today. Final 5 chances, gone. Oh, look. Look at this morganite.
Quality, isn't it? Wow.
Aquamarine.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Look, that's amazing.
Wow. Look at that inner glow. $38 carats across the whole strand. 8x7 to 11x8mm in size. The aquamarine. See, now here we are looking at greater clarity than the last strand. So this is not being treated, but it's just one of those that naturally has greater clarity than the last strand we're looking at. So obviously we'll be looking at a more considered price. Not only do you have that amazing aquamarine with clarity, you've got morganite that has clarity. On that particular strand on the recording there, you've got the most amazing heliodor. Look at that yellow. That's
I'd
rare.
be multi-buying just to see if I can get some of that.
Me too, because that is rare to get. You know, most of the time with a multicoloured beryl strand, the majority of the time we'll be looking at blues and we'll be looking at pinks. So that is your aquamarine and your morganite. The yellow variety is heliodor, the white variety goshenite, and the green variety emerald. So the majority of strands blue and pink, but to get a yellow, a heliodor like that,
that's amazing.
Is incredible, isn't it? It really is. YD-NV51. Oh, they're like bubbles. They've just got so much clarity to them, haven't they? So much sparkle and so much glow. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones. This one here. There's a little rainbow in there as well. I can just see that rainbow.
We get that little rainbow inside.
And me too. It's really special. I did say that this would be more considered, but I thought it would be more than that. Yeah. £14.95. YD NV51 is your code for these ones. If you can't decide between the two, get both of them home and then make your mind up. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on every single purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker. Not from today, from the day that you get this delivered to your door. Then you've got all that time to think about it. 0800 644 655 or on tinterwebjewellerymaker.com. That is beautiful. Sarah in Norfolk, Alison in Berkshire, Gabby in Cambridgeshire, you're there as well. One of them on sterling silver. Money back,
Yeah,
I think.
Easily. Double your money.
Beautiful, aren't they? Even the tassels
Yeah,
on
the
this one.
tassels are
In
really
fact,
nice.
pop your tassels onto sterling silver shepherd hooks. There's £10, isn't there, without using any of your gemstones easily. Well done if you managed to get that. A couple of multi-buyers there as well. That's an incredible price point. Well done. Righty-ho. Let's have a look. Oh, yes, Rebecca.
I love this.
Oh, let me bring back the necklace bust. You need to see these on a necklace bust. Oh, do you know, you cannot beat that lustre from Moonstone, I don't think. It's exquisite. Whoopsie, let's go again. Look at, oh. We go again. Come on now. There we go. There we are. Look at that lustre. Oh, it's silky. Oh, wow. Rings, earrings.
Yeah.
This is a full neckline piece.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Just beautiful. I love the checkerboard fastening on these as well. 120 carats of your chocolate moonstone. You've got here 14 to 19 millimetres in size. That's a 22 centimetre strand that you've got there. They are dreamy. Yeah. Absolutely dreamy. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones. I'll take that off the necklace first and put one of these on the hand. Look at this on the hand. Look at that, lass. It's like the actual moon, isn't it? I love, love, love. Is there any other gemstone, Katie? So I'm not just thinking about moonstone.
Yeah.
Is there any other gemstone that you'd be tempted to put with these, or would you just leave them as they are?
Oh, maybe some black spinel, but really quite delicately with it. Maybe just a rondelle at either side and then just onto a necklace, just to keep it really classy, because it's stunning.
They look expensive, don't they? I think with the lustre that you've got with these, I do think they look very, very expensive. VP, RU70 is your code for these ones. 0800 644 655, £19.95. They're natural as well.
Wow.
I mean, they're just exquisite. We've had some silver moonstone. We've got the white moonstone, obviously, which would work with these as well. The peaches would look lovely with these
you could
as
use
well.
your gallery wire with these as well.
Oh, the gold ones. Oh. Beautiful. Just stunning. 0800 644 655. BP RU70 is your code for this one. Get checking out. They are beautiful. I love those. Might have to get those ones. Oh, hello. Look at these. Oh, I've never seen these before. They're huge. Wow. I'm thinking gents designs again, you know, with
designs,
these.
or like this is here, like the top of a tassel, your guru bead maybe for your mala necklace.
Oh, nice.
Oh, look, that's like a really beautiful fade,
Isn't it? It's like the night sky, that, isn't it? That's gorgeous. You've also got the added addition in this one of your rounds in between each of those cylinders. I mean, they are big, 16 by 11 to 23 by 11 millimetres in size. They are. Look how different. This one's quite blue. You've got quite a blue, like a midnight sky hue going on. This one reminds me of the sky as well. Only 3. FHNV92. Last 3 chances. Fastest fingers first. So please please don't think that you haven't got time to do it. £12.95 for you. FHNV 92 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web JewelleryMaker.com. They are pretty much gone. Well done. Wow. Righty ho.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh. This is a rarity. Oh, look at the sparkle.
So much on that strand.
Do you know what? They're really, really weighty as well. These are incredible. These are beautiful. Look how sparkly they are. Zircon of this colour, I just do it instantly. You can see that it's zircon because of the sparkle that you get from this gemstone. So, you know, we're kind of looking at a very similar hue tone to that of your garnet, if you like, but the sparkle was the giveaway for this one with me. It's just exquisite. We are looking at all of the history that ever has been locked inside this gemstone for you. When you think about that, it blows my mind, you know, that this gemstone has been around for every historical event that has ever taken place. It was mentioned in the Bible. It's a gemstone that saw the dinosaurs walk the earth, a gemstone that saw the pyramids being built, and everything in between. It's phenomenal. It's completely natural as well. You've got 115 carats. I love the richness of colour that you have with this zircon.
Yeah, it is really rich. It's beautiful. That sparkle's amazing, isn't it?
Mm. I think it makes me think vintage designs, you know. It's making me think maybe... again, I'm thinking of Queens Gone By and the kind of portraits that you see, and if you go into one of the National Trust stately homes and having a look around or anything like that, and you see those portraits of you know, an heiress or whoever wearing
big ones on the wall.
Yeah,
they're literally dripping.
Yeah. CZ, RU 46. Is your code. £24.95. Look at that. Look how many gemstones there are across the strand as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, and we're about halfway. So you're looking at approximately 84 gemstones across the strand. That is a lot of gemstone that you have there. CZ RU 46 at £24.95. Imagine clusters of zircon earrings.
Yeah, I'd be tempted to call them chocolate.
Yeah,
chocolate zircon.
Chocolate zircon.
Chocolate zircon collection.
Chocolate zircon for Easter. Nice. Ooh, CZ RU 46. I definitely get a certificate of authenticity with that one as well. Now have a look at these. The tree nuggets that we had earlier on would look lovely with these, wouldn't they? I really like the cut on these ones. They're like, I want to say deco, but I also want to say very modern at the same time.
Yeah. It's that facet, isn't it? And then the wheel, and I can imagine a lot of spinner jewellery made out of this. So it's quite tactile jewellery, mindful jewellery.
It's a real different cut that you've got here, isn't it? 58 carats. 58 carats of your amethyst and your citrine you've got here. 5x3 to 8x5 millimetres in size. That graduation is perfect. I like the idea of having this in a bracelet. That chunkiness in a bracelet
just
with
keeping
these.
it all together and just having that, maybe just a section in the middle of a slider bracelet. Yeah.
They're gorgeous. BACD 34 is your code, all the way down to just £12.95. Look at how much gemstone you have here. Look at the quality that you've got here as well. 58 carats in total. 0800 644 655. It says amethyst and citrine at the top. At the bottom of your screen it says ametrine. I think you've got all three there. You've got all three going on with that in that strand. And do you know what? It's completely natural. So we do see a lot of ametrine that is treated. This natural, completely natural, and the facets on here just give you lots and lots of sparkle, don't they? £12.95 VA. CD34 is your code for those ones. 3 of those graduated on a head pin. I keep forgetting what a head pin is today.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to talk about head pins? Well done if you managed to check those out. Keep coming through, keep adding to your order, and then maybe if you just got home from work, check the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Anything still available, that's where you'll find it. Look at these. Oh, I love lapis so much. Have a look at these, how blue they are as well. These pyrite inclusions are dreamy. So a lot of collectors will look for pyrite inclusions within their lapis. It's part of the makeup. And I think it makes it a very romantic gemstone when you've got that pyrite in there. It
gives it that little, like an extra gemstone thrown in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
A piece of sparkle inside.
Just beautiful. Now, Afghanistan is said to be the location for this gemstone. It's cream of the crop, creme de la creme, cream of the cream. And there are certain locations with gemstones where collectors will just know straight away that they have the best of that gemstone, and Afghanistan is that place with your lapis, bringing us this incredible striking blue hue that is the epitome of lapis. Once used by Cleopatra for makeup, used in Tutankhamun's death mask actually as well, said to be the most expensive pigment ever as well, used in art. 96 carats of your lapis you've got there. Now, do have a look at designers that use this gemstone. Boucheron, Van Cleef, Dior, who else? What was that other necklace I was looking at? Boodles, Van Cleef. Van Cleef's, in fact, was I think £39,000. So they're kind of classic flower motif with gold, maybe some diamonds in there as well. £39,000. You know, if our big jewellery designers are using this gemstone, I want to use this gemstone. I want to recreate, you know, those designer-inspired pieces, a fraction of the cost. LSRU87 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones for £16.95. You could make so many pairs of earrings.
So many pairs of earrings. I would be tempted. I know a lot of people just go for gold.
Yeah.
I tend to go for sterling silver and then patina it. So it kind of mimics that pyrite kind of tone.
Ah, so it's more because it can look quite pewtery, can't it, as opposed to gold sometimes. So that's a good call, that is. LSRU87 is your code. Well done if you've already managed to check out. Keep coming through and confirming for that. That's amazing. £16.95. Oh, look at these big chunky monkeys, big chunky gemstones you've got here. And again, the diaphanity, that inner glow that you've got with these is spectacular. ACGP67 is your code for these ones. So you will get 17 pieces on the strand. That is a really sizable piece of rose quartz that you've got there. 18 by 23 to 21 by 25 millimetres in size. I love just one of those as a ring. Yeah, that would make the most statement piece of jewellery.
You could make some really nice ornate designs with some wire over the top of that. Yeah. Set them really quickly and simply. Yeah.
600 carats. So 17 pieces. How many carats is that per gemstone? 17. 35 carats. Imagine having a 35 carat rose quartz ring. How about that? Sounds pretty spectacular, doesn't it?
Do something like that really quickly. I think I did that on the show with you.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
It took seconds to do just a little bit of wire work.
Looks good with that, actually, doesn't it?
It does.
That's lovely. Yeah, something like that would be perfect just to pop onto. Even bag charms and things like that with gemstones. I mean, I know it sounds a bit decadent, doesn't it? But actually, at these kind of prices, we can do it, can't we? ACGP 67 is your code, £16.95. Now, with these ones, you do have that added addition of bicones in there as well, these little bicones. So you could use those alongside the design if you wanted to, but you could use them elsewhere as well. A lot of jewellery, 17 pieces of jewellery you could make from this strand. ACGP 67. Oh, Sarah, for 2 strands. Not just one, but 2. Look at these. Look at these. Double trouble. Look at those inclusions. Feathery-like inclusions that are often referred to as angel wings. I love that. And again, it's so ethereal. When you get up close and personal with the occlusions, have a look, have a close look at this one here. You can see why they're referred to as angel wings.
It's almost like brush strokes, isn't it? Really delicate, light brush strokes, like feathers.
I love that about this gemstone. It is from the same location that we get showerite from as well, which is why we see very similar inclusions actually in your showerite. It is kind of feathery and very, very silky, isn't it? The lustres, and I love that deep. I mean, that is such a deep green hue, isn't it? Just stunning. So you've got 48 carats across each strand. So we're looking at 96 carats in total you've got there. I love how elongated that one is there. You know, because some of them are slightly different in their shapes, if you like. Oh, look at that. That's like a painting of rivers and lily ponds, if you like. £53. £96 carats, £12.95. Wow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 on average per strand. That means we're looking at approximately 30 gemstones across the 2 strands there for just £12.95. Do you know what, that isn't even 50 pence per gemstone for you today. Get checking out, because at 8 AM in the morning the price will go back up to the original web price. It's all about confirmation. Make sure you're checking out for those. I love the green in those ones. Oh. Ooh. Well, hello. Look at these. Oh, these are amazing. Oh. Look at the chatoyancy. Oh, gosh. Do you know, it's not very often we get big kind of tumbles like this. We had the big rondelles on those strands that we had. I know Gemma Crow had some in a kit not so long ago. These are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, for me, if you are somebody that is into the crystal healing properties of gemstones, I think to have these on your bedside table, on your mantelpiece, on your craft store, maybe on your website when you're photographing jewellery. Yeah,
definitely for your photography. An example of the gemstone, and then you can have your jewellery made out of the different cuts and things, and so this is how it comes.
Look at those, they are perfection. There's 270 carats in total. 270 carats across the 2 tumbles there. You are guaranteed to get a pack of 2 as well. And again, do you know what, Tiger's Eye, this is as good as it gets. This is gemstone quality that you have. We're not looking for clarity with this. It's all about that chatoyancy, that optical effect that you get caused by the silk-like inclusions within the gemstone there. £24.95. OHVR 20 is your code for those ones. Would you use them in jewellery, Casey, or would you use them for
make a kind of a macrame
like?
net around them and net them and pop them into a pendant design, definitely.
That would work, wouldn't it? That would look great, actually. That's a nice weight. It's like tie backs.
Yeah.
Macrame, one of those. Beautiful. OH, VR20, £24.95. Katie, thank you so much for this afternoon. It's been amazing.
Yeah.
It's flown. It's absolutely flown. When are you back with us?
I'm back Sunday, Mother's Day mid-show.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I've got link beads.
Oh, this sounds very exciting.
A lot of kit, lots and lots of different colours. They're fantastic.
Make sure you're tuning in on Sunday on the mid-show to see Katie. Our mega deal this afternoon. Where is it? I did see it earlier on. I'm sure is it amethyst today? Yeah, I don't have it out, but I will find it for you in just a second. Pretty sure you've got 4 strands of amethyst as your mega deal. It's not a massive quantity, but it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Do not go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, tune in this Tuesday. I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be a truly fantastic show. Steve is bringing more of his amazing special deals, a natural strand of ruby. We've raided Gem's vault for tanzanite and also turquoise, and we also have a wonderful chrome dioxide showcase for you. That's this Tuesday. Myself and Steve, don't miss out.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I've got one more hour with you before Zena joins you and takes you through the late show. Who is the designer tonight? Katie Reed from One Katie to T'other. Have a look at these. Mega deal for you today. Now the mega deal, exclusive to us here on the Mid Show, every weekday I should say, at 5 p.m. It's an opportunity for you to get a mega deal. Exactly what it says on the tin. So this is a great opportunity for you to get a huge amount of amethyst. Beck, there's not a massive quantity, is there? I don't have a sheet, do I? 44. So in terms of the mega deals, we'll bring you everything that we possibly can, but with this one, I only have 44 opportunities for you, so it isn't the biggest amount that we've ever had. But do you know what? If you dial in now, 0800 644 655, option number 1. Hold on the phone lines. You don't have to confirm straight away. If you want to wait until you see that final low price, that's absolutely fine. But what I can tell you is that it will be amazing and that this is a great opportunity. If you're on the web, just check out. Because do you know what? Again, if you're not happy, when we bring that final low closing price in, you can always cancel. But rather than miss out on this opportunity, because it is a really, really limited opportunity, be there. Be there and check out very, very quickly. You've got 130 carats of your faceted cylinders here. 12 by 8 to 14 by 9 millimeters in size. And you know, it's only on my list once, but we've definitely got 2 strands here and they're brand new. So these cylinders, brand new, we only had 44 of them. Wow, that's limited edition, isn't it? For a brand new strand, that is really, really limited. So you're going to get 2 of those strands. That's 260 carats in total in your brand new amethyst faceted cylinders that you've got there. They're 12 by 8 to 14 by 9 millimeters in size, and they're both 20 centimeters strand. Now across the strands, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones on each of them. So that's approximately 26. This strand here, I love this. See how you've got this lighter tone. So actually, these 2 strands together is a great opportunity to talk to you about tone in gemstones and how that can have an effect on your gemstone in terms of the performance of light. So if you look at the 3 gemstone strands together, or I'll just hold 2 of them actually, be easier. So you've got the top strand there, the brand new strand of faceted cylinders. They are very, very dark in their tone, so they're not allowing much light into the gemstone. But you've got more depth of colour. The strand at the bottom are lighter in their tone, therefore they're allowing more light into the gemstone. And this is how we use the term the lighter, the brighter. The lighter something is in tone, the more light it will allow into the gemstone to in turn give you either inner brilliance or an inner glow. And that's what we're seeing with the lighter cylinders. You do have that presence of that inner glow with these. They're gorgeous. They're quite Rose de France actually. So these ones, you've got 85 carats in your plain tubes there. They're 10 by 8 to 17 by 11 millimeters in size. So already we're looking at 260, 345 carats in total in just those strands. And then look at these. Wow, the colour of these, the depth of colour in these cabochons is phenomenal. They're incredible. So you will get three cabochons that are 11 millimeters in size. So if you've already got some bezels perhaps that you can use with these, do you know what? You can literally just glue them in. Glue them into some bezels, whether they're base metal or whether they're sterling silver. That's 3 solitaire rings there, isn't it? Brazilian amethyst, so much depth of colour. So again, you can see the difference between that dark tone and the light tone. So there really is something for everyone in this mega deal this afternoon. HFXC56 is your code for these ones. So if you were to come in and buy all 4 of these on the web today at the price, at the checkout, the price point would be £53.80. But it's your mega deal. We've only got 44 chances. Amethyst is one of the most popular, most well-known gemstones out there. You'll never get any questions asked about this gemstone. It's something people are familiar with. It's definitely, definitely worth having in your stash. Are you ready? Are you steady? Go, go, go! £24 and 95 pence for you today. £24 and 95 pence. So 3 cabochons, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gemstones, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36 individual gemstones you have there. That's less than £1 each. That could be 36 individual pieces of jewellery if you wanted it to be. That is a cracking deal, isn't it? It's your mega deal this afternoon. 0800 644 655. If you love your amethyst, you've got to come in and get this, surely. The citrine nuggets that I had earlier on. Amazing. Sunstone faceted cubes. Well, do you know what? I've been spoilt for sunstone. Oh, our producer Becky used the word wild. This is going to a wild price. Now, earlier on we had the tumbles. In fact, I've still got them here. They'd look great together, wouldn't they? Perfect. Different shapes, different sizes, all in the same design. Look fantastic. Cubes. Over the last year, I can't really remember. Time's gone so quickly. Over the last year to 18 months here at Jewellery Maker, the cubes have been massively popular, and we've had them in the tiger's eye, we've had them in lapis, we've had them in emerald, we've had them in sapphire. I mean, there's been such a huge selection of gemstone. They do look quite traditional, but they also look quite modern at the same time. They really are beautiful, and sunstone is just phenomenal in natural daylight. Those coppery inclusions that you have there are so sparkly, are so glittery, full of adventure essence, your sunstone. 130 carats. I mean, you can see the weight in this strand as well, can't you? The richness of colour, the warmth that you have there is phenomenal. 6 to 8 millimetres in size, so maybe individually. On head pins, they would look fabulous, wouldn't they? Just simple head pins, earring drops, gorgeous. Bag charms, bag tassel, actually. I'm thinking 3 of these on some cord would look lovely. That bag-tastic, that's a good one. Maybe a bag tassel, but lots of them on cord, so you've got that movement there, that kind of jingle jangle. I like that. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 4. What was that count, Pete? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. I was just looking at Pete for reassurance, that was all. £22.95. £22.95 is your should be price. Now, when I say should be, basically it means that we're going lower. None of you will pay any more than anybody. Say that again. Start dialing, get checking out. She did say wild. She used the word wild. She meant it. HPRU41, get checking out as soon as you possibly can. £6.15. Well, £40 Easter bunny. I saw the other day, £40 for a chocolate bunny. You know the gold bunny with the bell around the neck, that brand of chocolate, a giant bunny, it was £40. No, it was in Tesco. Other supermarkets are available. HBRU41 is your code for that one. £6.15. Suzanne in Merseyside, Collect It in Cumbria, Hayley in Hampshire, Melissa in Staffordshire, Pauline in Greater London, Alison in Berkshire. You've got 3. Linda in Cheshire, Collector, Carol in Essex, you're there. Congratulations to you. Veronica, you've got yours. Well done to you. Marilyn, you've just checked out as well. Well done. Anita. Deborah's there. Jane in Merseyside, congratulations to you, you've just checked out as well. I've got about 40 in baskets. How many did I start with? Okay, I had 132 chances. Get checking out and multi-buy. That is a phenomenal deal. At these kinds of prices, we can make things like bag charms with genuine gemstones and things like that. Gorgeous. Oh, Peter. Named after cameraman Pete. Not really. But look. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Petersite. Oh, look at these. What an example of this gemstone. So Petersite basically is a combination of your hawk's eye and your tiger's eye. So we can get these beautiful blue hues. Look at that chatoyant effect that you've got there. It's like silk, isn't it? But then you can also get your golden hues as well. Golden hues in there. So you might get a cabochon pack. You may get one that is very golden with the tiger's eye and one that is very blue with the hawk's eye. You could get a real mix of the colours between the one cabochon. I'd multi-buy. I would multi-buy. I must admit though, this one as a ring. Wow. How many people outside of the Jewellery Maker family do you know that own Petersite? You're guaranteed to get 2. They could be any shape. So this pack I've got an oval and I've got a rectangle there as well. I really love this one. I mean, I'd be tempted to give this to Hayley Kruger maybe and ask her to bezel set it into sterling silver, or Tracy Spurgeon. I could have popped that into the workshop if it had been a few hours ago. Got her to bezel set that for me in silver clay. Would look amazing. NSNI 78. So if you are looking for a particular shape, or if you specifically want the blues of the hawk's eye, then do multi-buy if you can. Completely natural all the way from Namibia. Oh, I love them. NSNI 78. £29.95. Do you know, I don't know why, but they kind of remind me a bit of Labradorite. And what's the other one? Lava Kite. I think it's almost like the silkiness. I'm not sure. £29.95. NSNI 78 is your code for those. There are quite a few multi-buyers coming through actually, so a massive well done. Collect it in Essex. Alexon in Berkshire's got 2. Well done. Collect it in Greater London. Tina's in. Congratulations, Valerie. You're back in, taking advantage of that 1 P&P. Collect it in Greater London has just got 2 as well. The tricky thing is, I think, when you multi-buy, is choosing the pack that you send back. It's not easy, that decision, I tell you. 36 carats, £29.95 for you. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. That's amazing, that price. I want this one. Right. Which one, Beck? Oh, look at these. I love this. It's like underwater. Your moss agate. Wow, that one's amazing. This is a gemstone that, again, if you've got the Carson, any of the Carson magnifiers, have a look under a loupe, have a look under a magnifier, because it is literally, it's like frozen water. These are just amazing. 70 carats of your moss agate you've got here. 19 by 9 to 28 by 10 millimeters in size. I love the green hues. Look at that. I love that green mossy inclusions you've got there. You can see how this gemstone gets its name. Now, greens for me, I love green. Absolutely love greens. But in gemstones, there's so many different green hues, isn't there? From your emeralds through to your chrome diopside, through to your prehnite, through to seraphonite, actually. This is one of those that is a real deep tone. With deeper, darker tones, I think they're very unisex, and I also think they're the kind of hues that you can carry through every season of the year. These would make beautiful drop earrings, wouldn't they? LUVX10 is your code for this one. 2468 individual gemstones at £9.95 for you this afternoon. That's a great price point. 70 carats, 8 gemstones. Did I say 8? 2468. So you're talking something like, I don't know, 80 carats per gemstone, something like that. They're big, aren't they? LUVX10, £9.95. Look at these. These are like honey amber. Look at these. The glow from these is intense. Yellow onyx, 6x4 to 9x6 millimeters in size, 18 centimeter strand you've got here. GEVR 53. Look at that inner glow. They're like sweets. Neon. Beautiful glow from within. These, along with your green onyx, would look great, wouldn't they? The green onyx, the yellow onyx. Is it Chanel? No, not Chanel. Cartier have a whole range of bags based on coloured onyx, greens, the blacks. I'm not sure if they've got a yellow one, but I reckon it would be there. That inner glow is just beautiful. £6.95 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 32-ish gemstones. Any weddings to go to this year, these are perfect. If you are a card maker, so if you do a lot of card crafting, if you're making a wedding card, isn't this just the most perfect component? Gold plated 925 sterling silver. Swing connectors, 2 little lovebirds. 3 pieces. 3 pieces you're going to get. Aren't they just lovely? So if you've got, you know, anniversaries coming up, maybe if you know somebody that's getting married, maybe you could make a little bottle charm, couldn't you? So, I mean, I don't know. I'm terrible for weddings. You know, if somebody says, oh, we don't want it, because a lot of the time these days when people get married, they say, oh, you know, we don't need anything because we've been living together before they got married. So a lot of people don't. They say they don't want anything. I always get a bottle of bubbles. I just think it's a good, because you can keep the cork for luck then, you see. But what I'm thinking is making a nice kind of bottle charm for this. So you could get elasticity if you wanted to, but if you wanted to go a little bit more high end, maybe something like flex, right? You could just do a little loop on the top, attach it to the connector, and then across the flex, right, you could put the bride and groom's birthstones, maybe, something like that, and then just pop this as a nice little added extra onto the bottle of bubbly, perhaps. 12 by 14 millimeters in size, 3 pieces. LN RF 69, £8 and 95 pence. Oh, 0800 644 655 or on Tinterweb today, JewelleryMaker.com. I love those. So we've got the same version, but in silver. Same design, but in silver for you. Do you know what you could do with these actually? If you've got your silicone, you could recreate it. So if you're somebody maybe that works with silver clay or cerulean, what you could do is take a mould of this in your silicone and then recreate it if you wanted to. 12 by 14 millimeters in size. UV RF 06. So 3 pieces in total. Again, these ones, the silver version. You've got 2.8 grams in total. 2.8 grams across all 3 pieces. 0800 644 655. Get ready to check out. Get ready to check out. £8 and 95 pence. Maybe get 2 of them. £8.95, well done. I love them, they're cute, aren't they? They're so cute. Oh, I'll leave those there. Right, look at this. Speaking of weddings, look at this. Ben thought he was going to get an invite then. No one's getting married. I just was thinking this strand is bridal. Very bridal. Maybe stitched in to a veil. How pretty. 10 carats of your white zircon you've got here. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Now, zircon. Zircon. I was trying to multitask, I think. I was trying to listen and speak at the same time. Zircon. 4.5 billion years in the making. So actually, as you're something old and you're something new on your wedding day, this would work, wouldn't it? This would be perfect for that. Stitched into a veil, you could have it stitched into the bodice or maybe a sash if you wanted to, stitched into a little purse or on your shoes maybe. Or jewellery, how about some hoop earrings? There's plenty, there's more than enough on this strand to get a really beautiful pair of earrings. XV RU 94. KV RU 94. £9 and 95. No, 9.99. That's every penny, every pound. We don't do 99 pence here. Becky's gone lower than she should have, I see. Squeezed it under £10 for us this afternoon. Could be a delicate bracelet, couldn't it? In fact, oh, look at that. See the lovebirds on there, how pretty is that? Bridal piece of jewellery. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Well done if you managed to get your zircon. Right, let's squeeze in as much as we can. Oh, wow, these are huge. Oh, look at this one, Pete, look at this one. That one in the centre there, you've got that real mix of colours, it's like a watermelon. Beautiful. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful tourmaline you've got here, and this one very indica lighty in its hue. The colour and the clarity that you've got there. YV NV80, 28 carats of your multicoloured tourmaline, 4x3 to 7x6 millimetres in size. Now tourmaline, generally speaking, you do see in the green hues and the pink hues, but you can get those indica light hues, you can get those Paraiba hues in there as well. And this one down here, that kind of watermelon hue that you've got there, I love that one. That for me in a pendant would look incredible. Tourmaline, to get this clarity, again, we're looking at something really, really special. I think it's more than fair to say that we're looking at gemstone quality across the strand here. 28 carats of your multicoloured tourmaline. Again, back in the day, over on gems, we'd be looking at high double figures easily. High double, high triple in some cases, depending on the quantity of those pieces that we had. £17.95 for you this afternoon. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 individual gemstones, and those tassels, again, you know, just those by themselves, 2 shepherd's hooks. That's a £10 pair of earrings, especially if you're using 925 sterling silver. That's a gorgeous strand. Very rare, very collectible, but we do forget how rare this gemstone is here at Jewellery Maker. Because we see it all the time. We do. You know, we're lucky to have it, I think, pretty much most days here at Jewellery Maker. You can't find it freely available elsewhere. You don't see a huge amount of jewellery featuring tourmaline elsewhere. Well done if you've managed to check that one out. Now this one. Now, I want to say moonstone. Cylinders? Yeah. Are we calling them fancy shapes? Look at this. Rings. These would make amazing rings. They're really, really substantial. Wow. Moonstone. And it is the peachy hue, but we're definitely seeing some kind of mockery undertones, I think, with these real golden moonstone you've got here, all the way from Madagascar, completely natural. Look at the size of these. If I just show you, look how much depth you've got with that gemstone. That's a big, big carat weight that you have just in that one alone. So across the strand, we're looking at 40 carats in total. Do you know that zircon that we had actually would look really, really nice with these, just as spacers. That would work beautifully. Rings with these, pendants would work. I love this one. This one's like a peach and a grey mixed together, isn't it? 0800 644 655. If you've got any moonstone in your stash whatsoever already, you could mix and match any colour up with these. HOJN. 79 is your code for these ones. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones across the strand. So you're looking at approximately 50 points, half a carat per gemstone. That said, obviously with that graduation, we are looking at those ones in the centre that are far bigger than the ones on the end there. £39.95 is what these launched at. But this afternoon, dropping that price, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. £16.95. £16.95. Incredible. Do you know what? I love this one here. The smaller one on the end of the strand, delicately wire wrapped into champagne gold wire. Isn't that just beautiful? HOJN79. Do get checking out for that one. Well done. Now remember that your order stays open until midnight tonight, so you've got up until midnight to adjust your order. If you need to make any adjustments, if you want to up quantities, if you want to down quantities, whatever you want to do, you've got quite a long time to do that. Oh, now look at these. Ooh, look at, I love these are big rondelles, these ones. Now I think this is the strand, it is, the one that we're calling aquamarine. It's fair to say this is multicoloured beryl that you've got here, because there are a lot of greens on this particular strand that you have here. 130 carats in total of your aquamarine, multicoloured beryl, definitely greens. So if I just briefly explain why I'm saying that. Multicoloured beryl, so the blue variety is aquamarine, and to be fair, we're looking at a lot of that in this particular strand, so I can see how the mistake has been made. The pink variety, morganite, the green variety, emerald, the yellow variety, heliodor, and the white goshenite. This particular strand definitely has some of the green beryl in there as well, so I'm going to call this multicoloured beryl as opposed to multicoloured aquamarine there. 0800 644 655, 4x7 to 5x7 millimetres in size. They're chunky. It's not, do you know what, there's not many opportunities we get to put a rondelle strand in a stretchy bracelet, but I think this would work perfectly, you know. OXKY 93 is your code for this one. £5.95 for you this afternoon. Just £5.95. Incredible, incredible value. You could get 2 stretches from that as well, you know. Sold out. Oh, look at these. Oh, wow. Look at these colours, bursting. (21 by 30 to 28 by 37 millimetres in size. They are big, big slabs of gemstone that you've got there. And this is natural, completely natural citrine that you've got here. ZQ GP 34 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual slabs of gemstone. Again, I'm thinking the champagne gold wire with these, but let me just show you the size of the drill hole. You could get a really substantial gauge through there, couldn't you? Maybe even, you know, your 1.25, don't see that very often. But if you wanted to make like a cuff with this, you could get your 1.25 through there, I reckon, no problem at all. £8.95 for you today. All you have to do is either dial the number on the bottom of your screen, it's 0800 644 655. Join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, tap the app. You know, it's a great way of shopping with us. You can download us free of charge, and you can take us everywhere with you that you want to. You don't have to miss out on a single thing. And the great thing is that every single item that we've had on air since 8 a.m. this morning will now be on the website at the on-air price. So if you go onto the website and you click the watch and buy now, scroll all the way to the bottom, every single item, you see the very first item that was aired at 8 a.m. this morning, you can still get it at the on-air price if it hasn't sold out, and they will keep going onto the website right up until 10 p.m. this evening. You've then got until midnight to keep adding that order. So when you shop on the web, you'll be asked at the checkout if you want to combine your order. You say yes. All of this goes into one parcel. You only have one postage of £3.95 to pay, and it doesn't matter how heavy that parcel gets. In fact, it doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out. It doesn't matter how many times you dial in. It doesn't matter how many times you tap the app. You've got one P&P in any one day. That is it. How good is that? It's pretty good. Well good, says Becky. Ooh. Wow. Only 5 chances. This will be on and gone. Look at the richness of colour in these. Wow. 108 carats of ruby, 7 by 5 to 11 by 6 millimeters in size. That's a real, like, a ripe raspberry tone that you've got there. They're beautiful drops. 40th, 15th wedding anniversary, July's birthstone as well. So if you know anybody with a birthday in July, this is the birthstone that you need to have. And it's the only birthstone for July as well. So if you are making any of your birthstone pieces, then do make sure that you have it in your stash. 108 carats already over allocated. Jacqueline in Warwickshire, Melissa in Staffordshire, Julie in the Wirral, Tracy in Derbyshire's there. Oh my days, £9.95. Any particular reason? Because we're Jewellery Maker, and that's how we roll. Well done if you managed to check those out. They're gorgeous. I wish we had a few more of them. Okay, have a look. Dendrite opal, we had some of this earlier on, but different shapes. It was the bar that we had earlier. I like this one. Love that one. Love that bright whiteness. 360 carats of your dendrite opal, 21 by 31 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones. They're big, aren't they? So you're talking 360 carats, 11 gemstones. You're probably talking, I don't know, 30 carats, something like that. GP40 is your code. One of very few gemstones where inclusions increase the value of the gemstone. Without those dendritic inclusions, we would simply be looking at white opal, wouldn't we? So it's all about these inclusions. The inclusions make this gemstone what it is for us, and you will never ever get two that are identical. You can see how individual and unique every single one is, you know, in terms of its markings, but also its colours and its base hues. So sometimes we can get kind of caramel hues in there as a base colour. Sometimes you can get very bright white. Sometimes you can get your, you know, your off-whites, your grey hues in there. And sometimes you can get so many dendritic inclusions that you're looking at pretty much a black gemstone as well. So have a look through the gemstone strand. Pick the one. You know, we always tend to be drawn to a gemstone for some reason. It might be that you see a shape, a face, an animal, scenery that reminds you of something. So we always kind of are drawn to one particular gemstone in a strand. Get a couple if your budget will allow you to. Pick your favourite ones, send the others back. It's not a problem. 30-day money-back guarantee gives us that time, gives us that extra time, doesn't it, to be able to choose. £9.95. GVGP40. Oh, it's a box. It's a gold box. Oh. This is beautiful. Or something blue on your wedding day. This would be just gorgeous. How pretty is this? 6 carats of blue sapphire. Yes, please. Oh, this is just dreamy. If I were doing commissions, I would definitely have this on offer. I think this would make the most incredible bracelet. As a bride, I think, unless it's in your colour scheme, you don't necessarily want that, whatever your something blue is, to be big, bold statement. You know, sometimes you want it as a really kind of delicate addition to your attire. Sometimes you even might have that hidden. I had a pearl anklet with a tanzanite in. I had a tanzanite as my something blue, and that was an anklet, so you couldn't really see it. So if you want that delicate look, if you want something that isn't really shockingly obviously or something blue, this would be perfect, whether it's an anklet or whether it's a bracelet. Not just because it's blue, but because it's sapphire. You know, this is a gemstone that is synonymous with royalty. This is a gemstone that instantly makes me think of the royal engagement ring. That's what I think of when I see sapphire. This is dreamy. This is such a beautiful strand, and I love that graduation of colour. I love that shading that just comes to that really deep, dark, rich sapphire in the centre there. 2 by 1 millimeters in size throughout the whole strand. Let's say that's gold-plated 925 sterling silver. What price do you think as a bracelet for a bride? £40? £50, depending on where you're selling? It's entirely up to you, but my goodness me, at $14.95, that's that to me would be a family heirloom piece of jewellery. That is so beautifully feminine. It's timeless, it's classic. Mother's Day as well, you know, Mother's Day, Sunday, Ben. Sunday, you've got until the weekend, so you could potentially have this home Friday, and then you can just literally take a few gemstones off of the end, recrimp, clasp, jump ring, job done. Wish there were some more. Righty ho. Look at these. Spinel. Your mauve spinel you've got here. This is just incredible. Isn't that stunning? All the way from Tanzania. Colours like this. They're like purple diamonds. They're stunningly sparkly. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. This colour, really, really rare to have. If you've got the red spinels, if you have your black spinel, any colour in fact. It's known as the Master of Disguise, isn't it? And basically where that comes from is the Imperial State Crown. So in the Imperial State Crown, just above the Cullinan diamond sits the Black Princess ruby, which was first thought to be a ruby, but in actual fact it's a red spinel. So this is how this gets its name as the Master of Disguise, quite often mistaken for other gemstones. This colour, these beautiful mauves, these lavenders that you've got here, lilacs in there, pinks, some real beautiful blush, pink blush undertones there as well. 0800 644 655, £17.95. £17.95. This is spinel, a gemstone that features in the Imperial State Crown. So when somebody asks you what that gemstone is, a spinel. Yes, the Queen has that in her crown. How fab does that sound? LKV X98. Which one, Beck? Pink amethyst. Oh, now, I had the citrine version of this strand earlier on. Can't remember what hour it was in now, but I had the citrine ones identical to this. The two together, citrine and amethyst, obviously go hand in hand because of your ametrine. Oh, look at this one. I love this one. Straight into a ring, this one. That's a gorgeous cut that you've got there. So they're not rough, they're irregular, really, is what we're looking at here, because they have been cut, but just very irregularly, if you like. So you've got these fabulous, fabulous cuts to the gemstone. Champagne gold wire, delicate wire-wrapped rings. I think they would look fabulous. 0800 644 655. Now this one here has got a flat back to it, so that one would work perfectly in a pendant. I think that would sit flat against the neckline, wouldn't it? IGRU89 is your code for these ones. 94 carats of pink amethyst, lighter tone, beautiful brilliance. You can see fire in those as well. Don't see that very often. It's a gemstone that people know. It's the gemstone that people love. Definitely one to always have on your craft stall if you can, especially these lighter tones. You've got so much brightness added with your gold, your silver, even your antique bronze, your coppers, your base metals if you wanted to. It's all going to work beautifully. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 individual gemstones across the strand. IGRU89 is your code for those ones. Get checking out. Right, let's see how much we can squeeze in. I've been spoiled today for emeralds. Oh. 9 carats of Colombian emerald. Look at the consistency of colour. Now, you may remember earlier on when I bought you the Zambian emerald, I did say that if you ask any collector, they will tell you that Colombian is the most sought after. Colombian is some of the priciest out there. To get a strand like this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Now, I can't even remember the last time that I bought you Colombian emerald. I can't remember ever seeing Colombian emerald with consistency of colour this good and clarity as well. The clarity in this is just breathtaking. And emeralds are known to have inclusions. When you get an emerald that has clarity like this, we are talking a pretty penny, let me tell you. 2x1 to 3x2 millimeters in size, 18 centimetre strand that you have there. This is beautiful. You've got brilliance. You've got colour. Do you know, I just love the idea of having significant carat weights of these kinds of gemstones. I mean, imagine how shocked that person would be when they ask you what that gemstone is and you say emerald. Yeah, 9 carats of emerald. Really? Yes. £29.95. I would most definitely get my certificate of authenticity with this. Now, 25p is all it's going to cost you to add that to your order, but you can print it off free of charge at the web. So if you go to the website, if you type in the item code, there will be a little drop-down box that will give you the option to print off your card of authenticity. Do you know why I would do it with every single strand that you purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker, especially if you're passing on your deals? If you are passing on, let's just say that you take 10 of those emeralds and channel set them into 925 sterling silver. Now, you've used a fraction of the strand. You could realistically sell that for £10 and still make a profit. But if I saw a Colombian emerald ring for £10, I probably wouldn't go anywhere near it because I wouldn't believe that it was Colombian emerald at that kind of price. If you've got your certificate of authenticity, it's there to back you up. If you want to pass on deals like that, that is absolutely fine. They are gorgeous. YO-RU48 comes in your gift box as well. So if it is Mother's Day, how perfect. I'm a mum. I always forget. You know, I always forget. When you plan Mother's Day, you think, right, well, you know, I'll cook for my mum, and you know, I'll just do like a family roast. And I'm like, hang on a minute, I'm a mum. I should be looked after too. I would like that one off my children. That would be nice. Any of the emeralds. Diamonds from one of your big 5 to another. Oh my gosh. This, out of all of the diamond strands, for me, this is it. This is it. I mean, sparkle. We're talking Dior. We're talking McQueen with these. You're talking your big designers. You know the skull pendants that we do. So the skull pendants that are, you know, not your kind of sugar skulls, the 3D ones, where you can pop cerulean inside the skull. You could then pop diamonds into the eyes. I love the idea of doing that. How high-end, how McQueen would that look? How designer would that look? And you've got such incredible sparkle from these as well. 22 carats of your black diamonds. You've got here rough nuggets, 3x1 to 5x3 millimeters in size. So sparkly. They are gorgeous. And you know, because of the color that you've got with these, you could put them with every single gemstone that we've had today. Every single gemstone strand. Now, realistically, 22 carats of diamonds, if you are brand new and you've just tuned in, you may be thinking, well, they're not diamonds, clearly. 22 carats for one is a massive carat weight, and £29.95, that's not a diamond price. Obviously, we can see here that we're looking at rough cut diamonds. Diamond prices go on their colour and their clarity. So if we were looking at a diamond that was D in colour, if we were looking at a diamond that was IF in terms of clarity, internally flawless, you'd be looking at the most ridiculously high price. but these are rough cut diamonds. So this is why we're looking at 22 carats for £29.95. 3 of those in a ring. Gorgeous. BNRU 86 now. Coming up on your late show. Oh. Now, do you know what? Katie Parker had that pendant. So it was one of the coins, the aqua coloured agate coins, but it was a larger one. It was one of the larger ones, and Katie made a beautiful, beautiful pendant. Beck, are these bundles? Yeah. So we're getting all of these for one great price, and we're getting all of these for one great price. These are excellent, excellent stash builders. Look at all of this colour, all of this fun that you've got here. Look at these rose quartz. Look at these little tubes. Oh, I'm going to have to get these. Look at that. Beautiful. So you've got a huge selection, all your multicoloured agates here, your rose quartz, your lemon quartz. I love the aqua agates that you've got here as well. They'd make amazing pieces of jewellery. There's a lot coming up on the late show for you. If you could just wait, I mean, if you could wait until about 6:30 to do the late show, that would be great. Let me get home first. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Paul says you mean have a half an hour break. Yeah. Right, shall we squeeze in one more? Which one, Beck? No way. Look at the size of these. These are quite possibly the biggest kyanite pieces I think I've ever seen. They are dreamy. 205 carats of kyanite. Look at that silky lustre. I love this gemstone so much. It's my favourite of all of the blue gemstones. 24 by 17 millimetres in size. The lustre from these is like the moonlight at night, isn't it? Look at those. I've never seen kyanite of this size. This is nuts. To be able to have a kyanite of this size in a pendant, let's work out the carat weight. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 individual gemstones, 205 carats. That's about 30 carats per gemstone. A 30 carat kyanite. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm thinking precious metals, Pete, all the way with this. Do you know, in fact, I'm thinking gold. I'm thinking solid gold. This is the kind of calibre of gemstone that deserves the best precious metal. Kyanite, incredibly collectible. This from the location, in my opinion, the Himalayas. 2 locations, Nepal and Tibet, are where we get our kyanite from, and this particular deposit all the way from Nepal. Kyanite has 2 hardnesses, basically. So if you've ever seen the rough that we used to have here in the studio, it kind of grows in layers, like shards, if you like, almost like slate. You've got all these tiny, very fragile layers. In one direction, you've got a hardness of something like 4.5, and then in another direction, you've got a hardness of around 7. So for the lapidrist, it's a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. At any point, it could break, it could crumble, it could fracture. You've got to come in and get this. YPNV79 is your code. 0800 644 655. We're going to take this down, Becky, aren't we? To an amazing price. £25.95. Any one of those for me in sterling silver would have to be £40, £50 easily. Look at the size of these, they're incredible. Now do stay tuned for the late show. Zena has got some amazing treats coming up for you. Loads of bundles and fantastic prices as well. I will be back with you tomorrow on the mid-show from 1 o'clock with Lady Laura Binding. And we've got some spectacular deals I've seen tomorrow as well. Yes, Laura Binding has many findings. So do stay tuned, whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening. Have a great one, have a safe one, and I shall see you back here tomorrow from 1. Take care.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and